You know, I've never been to Arcadia before.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a good time.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are the Smoking Dragons, and we aren't your average dungeon crawlers. And today, we have Legend of Arcadia, Episode 5. Welcome back to Arcadia, everybody. Woo! Welcome back.
It's been
a heck of a month
for this week.
Especially this past week.
For Arcadia for this month, man.
Yeah.
It's just a Christmas time. People are doing things. Having school the week of Christmas,
Well, you know what they say, all I want for Christmas is...
homework.
Yes.
Just kidding.
All I want for Christmas is to play Dungeons and Dragons, my friend.
All I want for Christmas is to play Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact.
I mean, I've been doing that on Christmas already.
Yeah. Are they having a Christmas?
Well,
No, Christmas doesn't exist.
as you know, if you've been around the channel this month, we've been raising money for News Story. And by golly, have we raised some money?
I need to put my phone on shut the fuck up.
You want to talk about that charity you're raising for, Rico?
Oh, I should do that.
Absolutely. Let me go ahead and expand to everybody. Chaos, come get in your seat.
Get the fuck in your
No! Don't look at me.
As you can see, we are raising money to benefit News Story in Thankmas.
Please open it.
It is a non-profit charity organization that 3D prints homes for the homeless or those with inadequate shelter. Not that seat.
I like this chair. I'm taking the chair home with me.
It's done.
No.
Yeah.
It's for the studio.
Stop
Shotgun
jerking the
arms.
chair off and get over here.
But yeah. So
But yeah, the charity does some wonderful things, and it only takes them 48 hours to build a home.
that's crazy, dude.
48 hours to 3D print and build a home.
Sometimes it takes me 48 hours to decide to get out of bed.
It doesn't take me 48 hours to do one homework assignment.
It's actually shorter than that.
It's 24 hours.
It's 24 hours over a span of days.
over the span of several days.
But it takes 24 hours for them to actually build it.
Who knows the real information? We get like through research.
much-
It's so much
So
different.
much of what we've said
Rico,
is
I
wrong.
can't even see my face. I look like a piece of fucking paper.
That always happens.
Oh, you're talking about just how you're the light.
I'm literally so fucking white. you can't
Amber's
see.
complexion is just
Probably. Do you
probably.
think that one or that?
It's probably that one.
Probably.
Yeah, that one's.
It's just always Amber's complexion on when hit by light.
Let me see.
Hit by
and then
lightning?
you just can't see Christian, but that's because the vape.
That's because it's fucking too smoky in here.
Hold on, let me see if it adjusts.
Why would that be? I
I'm
don't
so
know.
pasty.
You're not, but light.
You're not Thanksmith.
I
You
think that's
are
better.
Christian.
This is nice.
It is nice.
This is nice.
That's also bright. That's just really. I just want to wear sunglasses right now.
What do you think I'm wearing the hat?
You wear sunglasses.
Mad Static, and I know exactly which microphone it is. It's Amber's. Go ahead and
God
give me a
damn it,
sandwich.
Amber.
Sandwich.
Someone do it for me.
Like,
Yeah, Amber can't lift up her left arm right now. She's been boosted.
I've been boosted.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't like
I've
pretty.
been
It was like
bullied,
super loose. How'd that happen?
It hurt arm.
That's because she.
I didn't do the arm
She
exercise.
didn't wiggle it.
She didn't wiggle it.
But yeah, as you can see, we've raised a grand total so far of
They're
15,400.
still static,
Yeah, that
so
number
maybe
went
it's
up.
not mine.
Well, you can give it
Everyone
to-
sandwich.
That was mine.
Ian.
I'll do what I want.
Oh, it was?
It was.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
It was
and all
Colonel
the bats out
Mustard
there, they're going
in the
ham right now.
library. No, with a knife.
play Clue. We should play Clue.
Clue sucks. It's a boring ass game.
Yeah, come on. We already Clue.
It's such a fucking good game. What the
Clue
fuck?
is a good game.
We played some
Clue is literally just pay attention, and if it's your turn and you win,
There's also
We gotta
like
check yours. Did
updated
you do
versions of
okay?
it and shit.
I
Can we play like
original-
advanced Clue?
I almost bought Clue villains at Disney World.
to be fair, I bought
I almost did.
I bought Nightmare Before Christmas Clue for my sister for Christmas. So.
I guess I'm gonna be a ghost.
Ooh, okay, ghost.
I'm a spooky.
You're the ghost of Christmas present, right? You're the ghost of Christmas
I don't even look like
future?
I don't even look like I have a nose.
Ghost of Christmas Past because there's a delay.
Bruh, D&D Beyond, can I keep this animated overlay
It
for
looks so
Christmas?
good for Christmas, doesn't it?
Like,
It looks so nice.
Haven't
my
even visited.
character's snow-based. Please let me keep it. It's really cool.
Pretty, please.
He's like Christian needs more light by his face, and I have too much light. So if we just switch places, we're reach optimal like contrast. Maybe it's because you're.
Yeah, that's
We're not about optics.
the number that you see at the top
Other way.
top right of your screen. You guys did that. You guys helped do that.
Left,
Top left, isn't it?
left. So Rico, point with your right hand.
It's that way. It's the top left of the screen.
Yeah, I believe
way.
that should be.
Yep, top left. You
Yeah.
guys did that. Thank you all so much. And we're not even halfway done with the charity month because it was extended all the way to the end of the year. So more streams are coming to you guys. So stay tuned for that. Until then, let us go ahead and get back into Legend of Arcadia. It has been a while, so forgive me if it takes me a while to get the recap out.
Yeah, I don't remember what happened. So
That's fucking distracting as fuck. And I love it.
Oh, what, the light?
The lights.
Christian, I'm gonna send you something.
Do it.
You're gonna be excited, but also disappointed.
I'm
Always.
gonna send you to Avernus.
Shit, the Shadow Realm?
Oh my God, they're
You can't come back from the Shadow Realm, excuse you. You can
Oh,
come back from Avernus.
You're right.
It's... Oh.
So last
Alright, I have a feeling I know what Amber's gonna tell me now.
Nope, you have no
don't.
idea.
You have no idea.
last we left our heroes, they had entered into the kingdom of Cordova, a large city-state off of the eastern coast of the continent of Terra.
Are you struggling?
And entering into Cordova, they met up with the castle guards to deliver the supplies, and afterwards met with the Earl, believe Teodric. Let me just 100%.
It was the man in charge of the money.
Yes, the treasurer.
Just go for it. Don't be a little bitch about it. Just there you go.
You're also doing no. You're also
That's
doing
pretty nice.
Yes, Earl Teodric.
We take.
Oh yeah.
And he seemed to be very interested in Zod's entire being, actually.
Don't look at me.
Because Zod is a hobgoblin.
It's not illegal to exist.
Hobgoblins,
Oh, you need that.
hobgoblins are a very rare sight in Cordova,
Yeah.
considering most of them were genocidally wiped out via the cleansing.
Oh. What? That's not the reaction that we're looking for.
Just don't look
He's
at me.
peacing.
He's peacing.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Oh no.
After Zod storms out of the room when being questioned too much, the Earl hands a piece of paper to Oscar, just in case Zod decides to change his mind. This is some information that I'm sure he would like. The group then splits up with Redmane and Shiani heading to the market, getting into some hijinks there.
Best shopping episode.
You didn't even buy me anything.
While Oscar and Zod head to the library to find out some information on the mysterious cult that had ambushed them before making it to Cordova, and some personal information on that Zod wanted to find out about one Margrave Brycott. After finding out this information, the group all meet back up together and decide to head up to the Zimic ward, which is where the wealthy reside. And Oscar decides that they want to go to a cafe and enjoy some of the high life, seeing as how they were just rewarded with a ton of gold for delivering those supplies.
This is my normal life.
While Oscar was attempting to get them a table outside of the cafe, Shiani barges in and begins dancing in an area that people don't normally dance in, pulls up an older gentleman and his wife and begins dancing with them in almost like a tribal, like kind of like tribalistic ritual dance. You know how those like group dances are? Something like that. And the older couple were so taken with Shiani, they had the entire party sit with them and eat. Later coming to find out that this couple were the owners of this cafe.
Yes.
So I got very excited for that.
The lights were like, woo!
Can I get my sunglasses from the corner?
Go for it.
No, I'm kidding.
After partaking of a meal,
Inconspicuous movie star.
they retire to the old man's home, which is very extravagant, mainly because he doesn't know what to do with his money, but he doesn't buy too many things. But the things he does buy are pretty extravagant. Finding out more information about Margrave Brycott and the mysterious arc energy, and waiting for an audience with the king, the Earl shows up at the doorstep and they discuss what seems to be the beginning workings of a plan to get Margrave Brycott out of the picture. But first, an audience with the king must be had. And with that,
Did we do that? Oh no, we haven't done that already.
We haven't done that.
Oh, I have to mentally prepare myself for this. Okay.
and with that,
Oh boy.
we delve back into
What could go wrong?
the world of Arcadia.
Hey, before that, do you want Pocky?
I would love a Pocky.
You want to learn how to code with Pocky?
What?
Do I want to learn how to code with Pocky?
You can just code with your finger.
It's on the side of the box.
My fingers are so fat. There we go.
It says on the side of the box. Learning coding.
Oh,
with
I thought
Pocky.
I was.
Hayden, can you get me a mysterious pink liquid?
Download. Oh.
Ooh.
This just sounds sussy.
If there's any left.
Yeah, there's stuff left.
Anybody else?
Me.
Someone else?
Can you get him a notebook?
Oh yeah.
She's cuter than you.
Here's all that.
I already have one.
Okay.
Where are you going?
So learn coding with Pocky. He's getting the notebook.
I was gonna buy it.
I would have got it, but I didn't want to knock any of that shit over.
Well, why send so much?
Oh, give me the glasses while you're at it.
No.
Give me the glasses.
Just, you know, how about their regular outfits?
That would have been cool too. Mom's gonna be taller.
Huh. You wanna...
No.
Poker time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't want to wear those ones. They're not. Those are not.
Or
fashion
off-duty
forward.
police officer. All you need is the high and tight, then you're good to go.
I mean, you can still read those aviators on the table somewhere.
These aren't fashion forward. I need.
That's on
Off-duty
duty.
cops don't wear cool sunglasses like aviators. No,
Oh,
they
no.
wear square fucking sunglasses.
Wait.
But not like too square.
Cop Rico?
Officer Rico.
Rico.
Officer Rico. I was wondering what I called them.
Officer Rico is not on duty today.
I mean, we might hear him in the forest howling or something.
That's right. That was Rico too.
Is Officer Rico a werewolf?
No.
We don't know.
You said we might hear him howling in the
Because
forest.
that was the noises that were happening, and then I said that's just Officer Rico.
Are we sure this isn't Officer Rico and the Prisoner of Azkaban?
I don't know.
Keep going.
Gotta love my notes, man.
All right.
So the Earl,
Yes, Ruby.
Okay.
the Earl leads you outside of Harold's house. I remembered his name, but for some reason it just
You
blanked
named it
out.
Old Man Harold.
Out of
That's literally
Harold's,
the name they give the old like stock footage meme dude is Harold.
out of Harold's home, and begins leading you towards the castle. You walk in silence for a moment until the Earl turns back and says, "So, anything else you want to talk to the king about before, besides all the things that we've already discussed?
Not really.
Nothing else?
You have anything?
Well, whatever I do, it's not
I would-
probably about talking.
Yeah,
It's more about them. I'm more about the action than words sometimes.
Yeah, he's more about hugging.
let's just refrain from that.
He's hugging the king of crime.
Well, it will be after this.
We'll find out. Well,
Oh no. Isn't he like pretty young?
I don't remember.
I think I think he said he like
in his 20s.
Like around.
I thought he said it was a new king.
Yeah.
He is a relatively
So
new
he's like
king.
around my age.
King Audemars
What?
passed roughly 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah.
I believe
Ah, there it is.
that is correct. Yeah. So continue walking, and you ascend the stairs from the Zimic ward up to the castle of Cordova. You are led in through the courtyard. The big doors open into the grand hall, and you walk through this grand hall filled with tapestries, coat of arms, and
Go tapestries.
pillars as you walk through. Very regal structure.
Are they like
Someone must feel very at home here.
are they B2 tapestries with waifus on them?
No,
No,
Eh.
no.
no, they are not.
Damn. We're not that era yet.
We'll get there one day.
Maybe.
I'll post it.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
You are led further into the great hall, and then another set of double doors open, and
Oh, 4 doors, huh?
you are now in
doors.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
the throne room of Castle Cordova. And the Earl walks and then stops about, I'd say, 40 feet from the throne.
Looking in the throne room, is there? I'm imagining like a kind of like a medieval castle where it's kind of like open.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like other like highborn people in the throne room on like either side, or is there like are people eating in here, or like what else is going? Is there a band playing?
As of right now,
Yes.
I'm looking for toys, friends.
the throne room is emptied.
Okay.
It is later. And the audience that the Earl had organized with the king is more of a private audience.
But there is a Van Halen tribute band in the corner.
Ah, sick.
No.
Dash it all, barely no. Oh my god.
You guys have been playing too much Monster Rancher.
Yeah, a little bit.
Is there Van Halen songs in that game?
You could say that.
You could say that's how you search for monsters.
I don't understand.
I don't really either.
I don't really know that many Van Halen
It's okay.
information
That's okay.
in general.
So, as you wait 40 feet from the throne, guards begin to come in, and they announce, now presenting the King and Queen of Cordova, King Onofrius and Queen Elisant.
Ooh, a queen.
Is she gonna be the first B2 tapestry?
Maybe.
I've done it.
I'll get arrested for sure.
Well,
What? Who are you
They
people?
didn't give us
And
any
the princess heir to the throne, Princess Saray.
Ooh, a princess. Now what?
Clickety clack, clickety
Click,
clack.
click, 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 click.
So am I supposed to keep my?
But what about the blue one? Yeah, the blue one made you roll really bad last time.
So do we think I should?
I didn't know that was there for me.
Do
I
you
thought
think
it
I
was
should
there
be
for you.
honest about who I am or no?
No.
I can't lie, but what if it, so should I take on an alias? What should I
You-
take on?
You should just not.
What if he asks my name?
And you give him your first
And then
name.
he says, you look and sound and have the same first name as somebody.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Okay, let's not get closer to like Jeffrey Epstein.
No. No.
No.
No.
That's all I'm.
Amber doesn't
No,
have
it's
to
from
take that.
21
No,
Jump
I've been watching
Street.
too much H3 podcast right now.
Yes.
The hell's wrong with you?
I
Oh,
don't think
what's
she's
up?
seen 21 Jump Street.
I have
Definitely.
actually.
Which one?
The first one.
Which one?
There's only one.
No,
No,
there's the
there's two.
original and then
The whatever one with the what's his name?
The
No,
remake?
there's a sequel also.
What's the actor?
Because
that
there's
really
21
hard?
Jump
You know
Street
what,
and then
Tatum?
22.
Yeah, I saw
it's like
that.
22 Jump
Okay,
Street.
that's not the. That's the remake.
Then no.
Yeah, there's the old one and then there's the remake and the remake sequel, I believe.
Yes.
I saw the
22
one
Jump
with
Street.
Channing Tatum. Channing.
Chatting Tatum. Did we just call him Chatting?
Tanning Tatum.
He's pretty Chad looking out.
Channing Tatum.
Chaddington.
Chaddington Tatum.
He does that
You've
one.
missed, you've missed having all.
I'm gonna quickly start
Yeah.
Druid crafting some ice roses in my hand.
Okay.
Like a little bit out of view. I'm gonna kind of like put it aside.
Can I have one of those?
The king and queen.
Did you really just ask me right now for one of my roses?
Hmm?
Say, did you really just ask me for one of my roses right now? You really want one?
Mm-hmm.
This is a different situation.
But I want one to give to somebody else.
Okay. I'm just,
Rubbing one out real
I'm
quick.
like almost overly obviously putting it behind my back
Uh,
and handing it to her.
Oh my god, you can give it to me. Thank you. Okay, I take it. I better not try to fuck the princess right in front of me.
King Onofrius walks out and he is adorned in golden robes and he has a full red beard
Oh, sick.
with fiery red hair, long, back where his crown sits, and he's a very, very big, like big built man.
Can I say who I'm imagining?
Are you the king?
He sits in the throne.
They're from.
Yes, I am.
Okay. You're
It's
my-
lovely to meet you.
It's
God.
interesting to meet the lot of you as well.
So I'm thinking of the guy from Game of Thrones.
he's short though.
But he's a big guy, didn't he? No, he's tall.
Is he?
Yeah, the
thought
guy
he
who
was
tried to
ki-
fuck
I thought he was kinda
Brienne of
short.
Tarth.
That's why he
the
wanted
guy
Brienne because
that-
she was the big woman.
Oh,
Yeah, that guy. That's what I'm imagining the king looking like.
okay.
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
And Queen Elisant walks in, a very just picture of regal beauty, with long dark hair, slender build, very fair skinned,
Yeah. Damn.
You literally.
and she sits on her throne, and the Princess Saray walks in, a very dainty sort, but seems like she is less regal than her parents. She seems more like a tomboy.
She's a
in
little
her
wild.
phase.
Ooh,
Sick.
we like that.
That's cool.
I'm feeling like the Goblin King right now.
And she has sort of auburn, leaning more towards her father's
Stop it.
red hair. But it is a darkened red.
How old does she look? Does it matter in the dark?
Stop.
Roll,
Bards.
roll insight.
Stop it.
How old
You're
does
not
she
a
look?
bard.
Old enough.
She is though.
I'm going to jail.
I know.
I mean, I am. 19.
That's all too. Good job.
She seems to be about 19,
All right. We're in the clear.
roughly.
Actually, I don't even. Back then, did they even have like?
No, it
Well,
would
then.
really stop it there.
I told you, it's like the Goblin King when we walk on my pelvic thrust.
Please stop.
Balls, magic balls.
Oh, don't bring up the Goblin King.
It's literally me right now, but like not just in my head.
Just in your head, just.
She's a tomboy, which means she's open
About to commit a
fucking
bigger
bars.
crime than I'm about to commit. Jesus.
They just have to not find out. Y'all are about to find me in jail. Wait, this can be allowed because
And she sits next to her father
she looks a little.
in a smaller throne. The Earl kneels down, bowing to the royal family. Do you all do the same?
And then I take you and I'm like,
Kind of like,
I'll let you. Are we supposed to talk to you?
yeah.
yeah, kind of
I
just
whisper.
look around.
The
Oh,
Earl looks back and goes, "Yes."
Get the.
I'm just,
But you.
I can't see you from down here.
I think that's the point.
It's called respect.
One of the guards just yells out, "You will speak when spoken to," and then the king's just like, "Calm down, calm down.
Yo, yeah, tight water.
I like this one."
You were just speaking to me,
I'm
so I will
confused.
take this opportunity to ask, are you afraid of wildlife?
Am I afraid of wildlife?
Or anybody in this room? It's just wondering.
No.
Please don't.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna like inch backwards while kneeling, just slowly moving backwards.
One day it's
Just
not
as
all
slow
gonna
as possible without them noticing that I'm moving backwards. Just like,
It's like you're just like
Draxing it.
yeah.
Boys, you guys are on a timer.
it's like one day not everything will just work out, you know? And I'm gonna have to just say I don't know you. I don't know this one.
She's lying.
No, I'm just kidding. I just kidding. I didn't say
He's
that.
lying.
I didn't say that out loud.
How did it go?
Can we stop making
Give
it
it-
damn foggy in here?
Give it a moment. The king will bring attention to it. You may rise.
Okay, this is when you rise.
Now, Earl Teodric has brought something interesting to my attention, which is why you are all here at this urgently late hour, and why it is just us. Normally my court would be here as well, but this is something that I want to keep close and try not to spread a panic through my kingdom. Please tell me you have not told anyone else about these cultists.
Of course not.
I can't speak for those two idiots over there, though. Did you fucking tell anyone when you were shopping?
As
No,
far
we
as,
know anything about what happened.
as far as we're aware, nobody else knows.
Just the nice people we were with earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, you speak of Harold.
Yes.
Good man. It is fine if he knows. He knows how to keep his mouth shut.
He seems very trustworthy, which is why we felt comfortable sharing that information.
As you should. However, I ask you not to speak any more words of the cultists to anyone.
I will not speak any more words about the cultist to anyone.
Very good.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Means he's not gonna tell us either.
He won't, like, it's like the game will be being attacked by cultists, and then he's not gonna tell us they're right behind him, and we're about to get fucking shot. And I'm going to say things. He's not gonna speak about
We're gonna,
cultists.
this is one opportunity we're all gonna do bad on our perception. He's gonna do good because he's the high
then
wisdom
he
character.
won't
And he'll see
fucking tell
cultists and he'll be like, no, nothing there.
Oh my god, this is too literal of information.
This is wonderful. Now, You found out information on who they are, correct?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Might I ask the one who knows this information to speak?
Did you write it down?
Did I write it down?
Did I put it in my
I
notes?
don't remember their names. Oh wait, I think I put it in my notes. Hold on.
You went to the library. Not
Oh,
me.
that's right.
I went shopping.
I
The
have-
importance of taking notes.
I have I blank question mark.
I don't. Are you talking about the? Is he asking about the names of the people that
Oh, it's
attacked
the
us?
Cult of the Flaming Eye.
Well, I think they were talking specifically about the.
No, that's
No,
That's
well,
the answer.
well, yeah. I mean, it was the cult of the flaming eye, as far as we are.
and
aware.
their potential like deity of choice.
Yeah, which is maybe
Which is,
Genesis.
Like 3 or 4.
Yeah, either Genesis or Kelm. That's what we've got.
Cult of the Flaming Eye, and you say they worship
Possibly Genesis or Genesis, probably most likely the god of destruction
Genesis.
or Genesis. Sorry.
No,
Genesis is it Genesis?
Genesis.
I think I just forgot an E.
Yes, it is
They got
Very-
Phil Collins.
What did you just
God,
say?
Phil Collins.
Oh.
We've already had. We literally had this joke already too.
Oh.
We did.
If it's Genesis, the one they worship, then this is really bad. We would not be able to survive if Genesis were to return from his banishment. He would wreak havoc upon the world that really only Arca could stop, but Arca is very limited in what he can and can't do, even though being the creator of this world. Essentially, do you know of Arca, what he has done?
Somewhat. I have an idea. I mean, a lot of people.
No.
Not exactly. No. No, but I was also thinking of Rico. What was that again?
No, I'm answering for myself. No.
No, Rico. What was the
No.
Is Xanax the one that was
The apostle.
the apostle, right? Okay, and he was the one that was.
He is.
He is the big bad that is here to. He's the boogeyman.
He is the Juggernaut.
He's the boogeyman. He's
So
coming to get
he.
you.
I mean, we went over this whole thing. That's been a while, so I'm trying to remember.
It's been a couple weeks.
Yeah, I
good
mean,
for
I
everyone.
took some notes,
He is
so
the
but I
avatar.
still don't have exactly like.
It's been a couple weeks, so
Yeah.
it's hard to remember everything.
But yeah, not exactly.
But yeah, Sanix is essentially the apostle, is one of the apostles of Genesis.
Yes.
Why did you say like one of? Is there
Well,
more?
there's Kelm,
I mean, there's always more apostles.
who's like would be like the right hand man of Genesis.
Kelm is, it could be considered an apostle, but he's also a god. So
Yeah, so he's not exactly an apostle.
Kelm is a
He's more
bitch.
like, yeah, well,
Stupid bitch.
stupid bitch.
but Sanix is the one that you have dealt with before.
Yes, we've
where
encountered.
he possessed the
Poor orc.
orc
The orc.
in Volcard.
Did the
I
orc?
believe the orc's name is
He
Korvath.
killed himself, right?
Yeah.
Because yeah,
Well,
well, he
Sanix
technically
made
killed
him kill himself.
The poor wife, I think, right? She was
Yeah.
Wife and kids.
well.
Had like 40 kids. It was a
So-
tragedy.
He rolled high, saved him like 3 fucking times, and it's still lost.
Well, he was just meant to die. It was like a futile effort. So he was gonna tell us about Arca.
There's an island off the coast of Cordova that is called Arca's First Step. That is said in legends that this is where he first created land
Is that an
on
island?
this planet. And from then on he created the rest of the world. From that spot. So Arca is very close to the people of Cordova. We believe that Arca may have used too much of his power in order to seal Genesis. Unfortunately, stealing some of his power behind that same wall. If Genesis were to be released, one would assume that Arca's power would come back and he'd just seal him again, but we don't exactly know if that would be the case.
I mean, there's a chance that he knows Arca's weakened and he's trying to come back, and then they wouldn't be able to stop him.
Are we putting parts of Arca inside inside the boxes?
In a box.
No. It's like
1 second. You're.
Wait. Okay, so.
No, we're talking. Hold on. Are we putting them in boxes?
Yes, I'll mention.
That is you could be, but I don't think
It's
so.
not exactly.
No.
I'm not.
Okay, you can come back in now.
Oh my god.
I'm not
they're
sure.
not from around here.
This is
It's like twisting my insides.
hilarious.
Twisting my insides. You all don't know how to keep your mouth shut about our mission.
So you are searching for arc energy then?
Yes, you are familiar with it.
Yes, that is pieces of Arca's essence that occasionally flood out of the planet's core.
Oh,
Oh, so
Okay.
you know about the boxes?
The box
No.
I don't.
No, that's
but
more like a.
That's
It's more of like a we.
know.
Yeah.
I know you know.
Unfortunately, we can't say much about it because this is what we're being tasked to do. But we can store it inside a special box.
I see. Well, then I will ask you no further of it. Even though I could demand you tell me.
Seems fair.
Not that kind of king.
Thank you.
Oh.
I also want to mention you've heard of Xanax?
Sanix.
Sanix.
Yes, I know of him well. My father imprisoned him in the Howling Fjord prison.
About that. Yeah. He's been around. We encountered him.
Roughly,
he's like incorporeal. He is not
Yeah, he's like
real.
roughly 60 years ago.
okay. So we had encountered him because he possessed the orc that we ran by. He ended up killing the orc because we had them captured and he went off somewhere, possibly to possess somebody else, maybe stronger. But that's also a problem.
He captured an orc and killed him?
No, he possessed him and then forced him to kill himself once we had captured the orc to ask questions.
So his powers even go beyond living for a long time.
So was his physical body imprisoned?
His physical body was in prison and he was executed.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
Let's see.
seems like he's floating around now.
But there's no more of the first hymn.
No more of the first hymn, at least. We're not even sure if that was the first hymn.
Yeah, he could have been. There could have been a lot of hymns
Oh,
Not him.
or them. I don't know.
there's many of them.
Do you remember how old the old man was?
That's
How old the old man was?
Yeah.
how old. Who old man?
Like in his
Hundreds.
80s.
Was he?
No, I thought he was
Like
older
he
than
was
that.
in the 70s or 80s. Like
Oh,
the Herald, right?
How old is Harold?
No.
The old man at the
The
village.
old man.
Old as fuck.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know how old he is.
That's why I asked him. He was like, "Do we know how old he
It's
is?"
like-
No, he just says that he's old.
Yeah,
Like at least 10.
at least.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hundreds.
I'm
You don't know
At least
how
10,000?
old he is.
But there's obviously something special about him because I hhugged the super old dude and he was
He's
jacked.
fucking bald.
So
This
yeah.
is like the guy from Dr. Stone.
No, he was like Master Roshi.
Yeah.
When you know how like Roshi he just
Yeah, like Dr. Stone, that little guy under his jacket was just super yoked.
The old.
The old guy that helped him do
Yeah.
all the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So there's that.
sorry.
You're fucked on both sides.
Let's
Double
blow it straight.
blocked on both sides.
Yeah, neither of us really care. It's just the fun. It's just the fun reaction of doing it.
You're blocking the camera.
Oh well, we disappeared.
Yeah, we've disappeared. When we go on break,
Smoke
we should
bomb.
just smoke bomb. Anyway, I'd like to reappear. I am already
You're
disappearing.
there
This isn't even how. Am I? Or am I like ethereal. And
No, you're just very white.
No, you're just
You're-
ghostly.
You're shining.
It's not bad.
So when it comes to the issue of Sanex, we now know that his powers extend beyond the capabilities that we knew him to have.
Oh, right. Where had we seen him? Where were we at?
I don't know, North Village in the mountains.
The orc's place.
The Orc Village?
Volcard.
Yeah.
Orc Village in the mountains.
Volcard.
So it seems Sanex has some sort of plan to resurrect Genesis, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gathering.
That's what we've inferred
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, so we were attacked on our way
here.
here by worshippers, and there were two people in particular that stood out. Do we remember their
They
names?
gave their names.
I thought they did. There was a guy with a gun.
Yes,
Gun?
I'm very well aware of
We
the
didn't
man
like
with
that.
the gun.
And then
Gun?
and there was the
Gun?
bigger guy in the gold. Was he golden armor?
Damn, if only we had remembered their names.
Yeah.
I literally
I'm
didn't write their
trying to
names down.
remember
I'm
the
really.
names. Like,
Can I? Are you,
One of
gonna,
them, like, I wasn't
are you gonna tell us or you want us to roll? You want us to
no.
roll to remember, Rico?
Sure.
I'm not allowed to roll.
What is this?
History.
Oh God, I can't remember my history from fucking 5 days ago. Ed what? Okay.
Edward,
Oh,
the cactus.
Edward the Cactagon, that's different.
Cactus.
Yeah, I know.
Edward.
I got an 11.
Ed boy.
Ed boy.
11 isn't very high unless everyone else wants to roll history to see if we can remember their names, or at least like what they look like. Something 11 isn't very high, so I
I feel like
probably
all of us rolling is cheating.
not
So
really.
let's do it.
The word it's not really.
11.
Oh my God. I want
11.
to.
No,
11?
probably not.
11? 11? Listen, if we all roll 11, that's like
It's like 40,
44.
44,
I mean,
you
or
know? Our
1,000.
combined intellect. I keep trying to use my left arm to point
it's like 1 million, you know?
one half
just plus one?
percentile.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 9.
Damn.
Oh my
So
God. Okay.
When it's
Are we gonna each remember a
If we
different
just-
body part?
No, I
all
definitely
next to
don't
each
remember.
other, it's
No,
like a
I
lot.
just remember gun.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely. Well,
There was a man with a gun.
that's
No,
that's
no.
not very.
I don't know if you know who he is, but he shot me.
I swear this guy had, like golden armor, and he
Or-
was like he was a warlock
Do you have golden armor?
or golden hair.
And there was another one.
Who's tall as
He
fuck.
made some sort of room in the sky with a rope.
Nope, that was the same guy.
The same guy. Anyway, that's who they are. I don't know if you know who they are, but you know, I would like to know. Also, do you use guns?
Probably not him personally.
Not me personally, no.
I'm just glad you're existing. You're just taking all the attention. I appreciate it.
I'm not
Oh.
glad you're.
I'm sorry.
Just don't
No, he likes that.
Everybody,
want them to look at me.
Everybody
Nope.
do the.
Points at Sod.
this is
What a terrible person you are now.
I apologize. We didn't introduce ourselves, Your Majesty.
you're gonna call me. I'm gonna call right back.
Oh,
I'm just glad you.
forgive my manners. I did not ask your names. Let's start with you.
Polar bear.
Ah,
They like to take that form.
Turn into Shiani polar bear.
How are you supposed to answer what your name is now?
Their name's Shiani. This makes them feel.
Shiani Warmheart.
that is a very wonderful trick.
They're a
Trick?
They're a druid.
Ah, you're a druid.
It's not a trick.
I could, if you want to be in a circus, it could be a
The
trick.
form you take, I've seen many a creature like that over in the Grey Rock Expanse.
Meeper.
Is that where he's from?
That might be where they're from.
So, Shiani, and you?
I'm Redmane.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am.
So we both are.
It's like some.
Red.
Yes, you are.
Red.
Yes, you are. Hoochie coochie coochie.
When people start looking like their pets and vice versa.
Just like
You have a name.
red, red, red.
A lot of red going on in this party.
That's true. More like an auburn. Over.
Shiani makes red.
I try.
Makes so much red.
Let's not try that much.
And blue.
Red means scary, as we all know.
And-
Dead.
Yes, both.
And you?
Bug.
Trying to speak now.
Words.
You're welcome.
You're just gonna make a face.
I'm trying to stop laughing.
This is us reuniting after a couple weeks.
I'd like to think this is just like actually happening.
It's been like 3 weeks, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I won't look at you.
Oh my gosh, get it together.
I'll shut the door.
My name is Zod.
It's a pleasure to meet you. And you.
My name's Oscar, Your Majesty, and I do like a short like. What did you say? I did not hear that. I literally.
Pretty sure he said I'm a wiener.
No.
I know.
Oh,
He said, Oscar Meyer Wiener.
oh, I see. Oh no.
Feel free to bring the heat. Make fun of me, dude. That's okay.
I was raised with better manners in the presence of His Majesty.
Oh, that's actually good. That's a good.
Oh, both?
I'm probably the most polite because it's how I was raised.
A pleasure to meet you.
King
That's his
eats
king's
his
eating a pocky.
Pleasure to
The pre-pockies, they were just called like sugar
That's the
sticks.
kind of king I want to be, just fucking eating snacks. Just on the throne, just like
Yeah.
Full of popcorn.
That's a different king.
can of corn. Can of corn, I'll be fine.
Can't win.
There's something about you.
I get that a lot. He rolled high, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. That was a natural 20.
Shut up.
Must be in my imagination.
I'm just gonna nervously sweating.
Huh?
Sweating profusely.
It's like a garden Skyrim.
Side-eyeing the
Huh?
princess.
Did you hear something?
Where do you hail from, Oscar?
Must have been my imagination.
Fuck, where am I from?
Oh,
You're
let me
from,
get.
Armenia.
Someone stole your
from the
sweet roll.
Crits.
Well, I'm like literally tan, so obviously I'm from Armesia, that's right. That's how you pronounce
Could be
it.
from the somewhere
I
else.
could be from the bottom of the lake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The lady in the lake.
Lady in the Lake. Armesia.
Ah, you hail from Armesia. I gathered as much from your complexion that you came from
A lot of sun
the
out there.
desert.
Yeah.
You just remind me of a possible someone.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Someone that you used to know.
Someone that you
Oh, I've never met the royal family of Armesia,
Oh gosh.
but you have a strong likeness to the crown prince.
Yeah.
Never met Nova the Crown.
You must get that a lot.
Yeah. I guess you can say they're my inspiration for my attire.
You should be like it. You should get them to pay you.
So that's what I mean. Everywhere I go, guys, like
Yeah,
just
it's like
he's just
You
like
could be a bot.
he puts his glasses on.
I didn't like that second roll.
You should be. You should get them to pay you be a body double. You know, so that way they'll assassinate you instead of the real one.
Oh my god.
gross.
Yeah. No.
Stop.
No. Okay. Oh, are you?
Is Shiani? Oh,
No.
No, he wants her to give him the.
Yeah, but they're polar bear. We don't know what the fuck they're saying, so I'm just gonna ignore them. That's not for the king.
Learn how
the
to
king.
talk.
The king just kind of meets your eyes.
Are we having?
Is there anything you wish to tell me?
Sparks? Huh? Yeah.
There you go. That's the one. You didn't realize you're gonna end up with that one, did you?
Concubine.
I guess you could say no, but I'm sure you could guess. Let's just say there's a lot going on.
We are men of action. Lies do not become us.
No. And I didn't want to lie to you, Your Majesty.
I'll lie to His Majesty.
Oh my god.
Then, is there anything you want to tell me?
Yes. I am Prince Oscar of Armesia. Unfortunately, there's a lot
I don't
of
know.
internal strife going on in my
Shiani
country
wouldn't
right
have said
now,
woo like
and
that anyway.
therefore I'm trying to keep my identity a little on the down low right now.
Is that from B movie where he's just like that look back of disgust?
That's like every meme.
Yeah, it's me right now, but I'm pretending to be disgusted.
Not to worry, Crown Prince of Armesia.
Why not anymore, if you think about it?
We're working on that.
No one beyond this room shall know your secret.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Apologies, my intent was not to deceive you.
I've heard of the strife in Armesia. Very disturbing news what your father has brought about in recent years.
Unfortunately, we do not see eye to eye. Hence why I am not there. But of course, I would never abandon my people, but I'm trying to work out what I can do.
This realization brings me to our next topic of discussion that the Earl has so graciously told me. Concerns one Margrave Brycott. Now, the Margrave has been a dutiful servant to Cordova for many years. Served alongside my father, and he has assisted me. However, Cordova has been at the center of some very unfortunate actions in the past that even my father did not approve of. The cleansing, for one. Unfortunately, being king doesn't mean you tell everybody what to do all the time. It is far more political than that. That's why we have a court. They also decide what needs to be done for the best of the kingdom, and I carry out the decree, or my father carried out the decree. This is the job of a king. However, sometimes one can be manipulated into doing something that they don't want to do and cause untold destruction and devastation, even genocide. One of the last acts of my father and the first act of mine as king dealt with the beginning and ending of the cleansing. Unfortunately, when I had the opportunity to stop it, much damage had already been done. And it pains me that so many had to die. It was completely unnecessary. But one that Margrave Brycott heavily insisted upon. He even voted against me when it came to ending the cleansing. Since then, he and I have had troubles. I've had to increase my security. Mainly because I feared for my daughter's life. And I heard that Margrave Brycott has left the city walls of Cordova.
What?
Why?
For what? I don't know.
What?
Oh, they don't know.
That I also do not know. However, I believe that my guards, though capable as they are incapable of protecting the thing that is most important to me. My daughter. Therefore, I would like to hire your services. As bodyguards to my dear daughter, Saray.
You're just like,
We graciously accept.
I don't do babysitting.
Before you accept, I must also give you the terms of this,
Intern.
this arrangement.
I got you. Okay.
It would require you to stay within the city walls until such a time as Margrave Brycott can be dealt with. Which means you will be put up in the castle. You will live here for a time until the Margrave is either jailed or executed.
I mean, it sounds like it's, well within reason.
I know you have
Waiting.
other obligations to attend to.
Well, this is.
However, I ask that you pause those for a moment.
Yeah. I mean, this is.
Rooms will be provided for you. Food. Payment. Regularly every day. Unfortunately, if you appreciate the open air and were wanting to see the world, you will not be able to for some time.
Well,
Was that the only thing?
The only stipulation is that you have to stay here.
I mean, how long are we
Yeah, how
looking
long?
at?
Could be
Depends.
anywhere from a couple weeks to a couple years.
I don't think we have that time.
Indeed, time we do not have.
Although, we could cut our time short. Do you?
Speed up the process,
hold on.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. Do you know anywhere or be able to provide information on where we can find more arc energy? In the meantime, unfortunately, we're on a bit of a time crunch. How much time we got?
How long has it been since we've left? Been a month?
We have a while.
Yeah, it's been roughly
How did you do
like
that?
a couple weeks since you left.
Yeah, like a month.
Almost a month. Pretty close.
Well, because getting here took a week and a half,
Yeah,
but getting there took a week.
yeah. So it's like roughly like three to 4 weeks.
And we found one.
No.
Yeah.
We've only found one.
We've only found
You
one.
found one in the mines.
How many are we trying to find?
3
And how much time are we given?
a year.
Oh. The horny or the responsible? Both.
Unfortunately, with the arc energy situation, I know not where it appears. It, as you know, is random.
I mean, is there information that
The
anybody?
information is it's random.
Well, I know we managed to find one by chance.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's seen any recently. You'd be able to gather information. Where
You found a fount of arc energy.
A wisp.
yeah, a little.
Where?
The mines.
Mines of Varia.
Oh yeah, it was pretty dangerous
Yes,
down there
the
though.
mines of
Oh,
Barbarian.
God, yeah. That
Oh,
was
there's
terrible.
there's some stuff. Umber Hulks are not fun.
They've,
Absolutely. Yeah,
they've
yeah,
dug a little too deep.
yeah, a little too deep.
He's saying
What about down?
Points at box where
I
it
have
is.
box.
Yeah, it was
Is there
down.
any here?
Oh, I don't know.
mean-
Like down? What? I mean, where do they usually spawn from?
statistically unlikely.
It's a big world.
Are you suggesting that it's under the castle?
Well, the one we found was kind of deep, so it's possible that there's a chance there might
But
be
if
one.
this one just at the fucking top of a mountain, though,
It could be, but I mean, from
just inside a
It doesn't appear
volcano.
anywhere.
do you know like where they typically appear? Like you heard anything? I mean,
I-
you're
I
aware
don't
of the.
think
I
anybody
don't
knows.
know if anybody knows if you've seen anything like
I mean, it had.
rumors, maybe of something that described like
I
that.
feel like if it was known, we would have been told when we left.
I mean, it could have just appeared.
Rumor has it.
Rumor has it.
That's it. That's all I'm saying. I don't have anything to continue on that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, you could be onto something. What have they been wrong? You know, actually, you have pretty good luck for some reason.
Anyway,
yeah.
I am not leaving.
You want to stay? Well, I mean, it's on your agenda, but we only have.
I mean, I know why you
Things
don't.
to do. Yeah, it's number one.
I mean, that's my. So the thing is, we've been given about a year's time with what we're doing. It's been almost a month. We've only found one. We need to find 2 more.
Did the Margrave know that you entered the city?
I think
Zod.
they saw them.
I mean, probably.
He's been walking around the city.
It's kind of
so-
impossible to.
And they
hide
happened to
me.
leave, like, when they were around, so it seems likely.
Then it's highly unlikely the Margrave will return to
Exactly.
Cordova.
Yes.
So the safest place for my daughter would be here.
Mm-hmm.
However, there's many options for you to weigh. You do not have to say yes. If you have other obligations to attend to, I understand, and I will just raise my security even further. If I have to, I will lock her in a tower.
I want this.
Let's see her reaction to this.
You can see she is extremely displeased by this, and
So,
she's What do you mean no?
He doesn't like the tower.
I feel like someone's been trapped before and hates the idea of having another person trapped. You're
oh, I think he's saying he'll, protect her.
you're not implying what I think you're
No, they're,
implying.
they're definitely saying they would protect her.
Isn't that what?
You're not implying she goes with us and you okay.
No, that's even more dangerous.
That
Dude,
was
we,
like-
we,
you gotta
we
find
literally got attacked on our way here. Absolutely not.
You'll stay.
Okay. Well, for the
Well,
rest
I'm
of
alive.
us, we just maybe need a night to think it over.
Very well. I invite you to stay here at the palace.
Yeah, I mean, in the meantime, we can, you know.
If you have other arrangements, you may go to them if you wish.
I think Harold said we could stay at his house.
Well, I'll just stay. We could just stay in the castle. It's fine.
The gnome we came with probably. Where the fuck are these guys?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah. Well, we can come back here tonight. What time is it? Isn't it late
It's
already?
late.
It is late o'clock.
Should we go tell Gnome Chomsky
I-
that we're like?
I do have a question.
You just send a
Why-
messenger.
Ask.
Why do you believe the Margrave is after your daughter? Has he attempted to anything already?
He has made passing comments.
Like what?
I don't believe he will harm my daughter in the fact that he would kill her. In fact, I believe he may have the notion of killing me, my queen, usurping the throne, and taking my daughter as his wife.
Eh. And you're maybe think that
Been gone now.
no? How long's it been? Not
A
even.
few hours.
What do you think they would have went to?
I don't know.
The Cordovan royal family line has always had great intuition.
Mm-hmm.
And I do like to think that I inherited some of the best from my father. That is why I granted you this audience. I believe that you, who are of all different walks of life, different backgrounds, if you all can come together, then why can't I help?
What does your intuition say about where Margrave would have gone?
As great as my intuition is, that I cannot.
I was
fathom.
gonna say if we had to leave, we could maybe take care of it ourselves.
Or
Damn,
we
if
could
only
always-
we had a wizard.
Or just
What spell is that?
It's like 3 different spells that work.
Well,
He
I'm.
left that
I,
carriage. We could always just track him. Hasn't been that long. If you want to have us bring him back for you, we could do that.
is it dead or alive?
Mm,
Well, the thing is, we have.
Yes, but while we're out, we'd be able to do the other thing.
I
whereas If we
know.
were here, we wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, but I'm saying like they ain't never coming back.
That's not necessarily true.
Well, what if we lured them back somehow?
I believe that the situation with the Margrave and the Cult of the Flaming Eye could have some correlation.
Well, if we just pretend and make sure you're not here, maybe they'll come back. Like, pretend that you left or died. I don't know.
Or was arrested. I don't
Or was
know. There's lots of
arrested.
things you could
We
do.
could spread a rumor. I don't know, I'm just throwing out ideas.
I don't believe that that's going to make him return.
Yes.
I'll drop bear form for now.
I mean, so when they were leaving, I remember, did anyone overhear anything?
No.
No? I thought someone came across them.
Yeah, I watched the carriage leaving his house go right past us.
Now, Mr. King, did the Margrave? He had a place where he lived, right? In the city.
Yes, he lives right on the edge of the Zimic ward.
Do you think there'd be anything in their house about where they would have gone?
That is what I'm thinking. Maybe some sort of information can be found in there.
It's a good idea.
Trying to make this work for everybody because I want to help you and protect your daughter, but we also have our obligations. I'm trying to think of a way we can help everybody.
The king looks to the earl. Head over to the Margrave's manor. Gain access. Let his servants know that it is of royal business. And that these 4 are permitted entry and have full access to his abode.
All right, guys, who's rolling
The
investigation?
earl just bows his head. Of course, my king. And he begins walking out in a hurried step. Then, if this is the route you would like to take, investigate the Margrave's manor, find anything that you can on his possible whereabouts, track him down, bring him back alive.
Oh, alive. Oh.
Maybe.
Alive can be done. Is it okay if he's possibly injured?
And what if he doesn't come back alive? I mean,
If he doesn't come back alive, then unfortunately we can't make a spectacle of him.
Yeah,
Usually the
so,
people like a good hanging.
I suppose we
I mean, if he still has at least like his upper body, like just
That would
That's
be
a dead man.
That's why I said just injured.
most of their
Injured is fine.
Okay.
put together.
Are you okay with that?
Put together, like the best would be a public spectacle.
I eat my portion
Can
of
you
food one by
can you
one.
deal with
Oh,
being
forgive me. The
injured?
Margrave was responsible for.
Just really.
He's just noticing I've been staring at him this whole time, just like
Margrave was responsible for the genocide of the hobgoblins.
fancy that.
Oh man, where do we find you?
I still would like
On
you
the
to bring
side
him
of the
back
road.
alive. However, you, Zod, will be the one to take his head.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
In a public execution.
It's like
Yes, that would give you the
NET
best.
Evangelion. Congratulations!
Now do it all over again.
Come back to the courtyard. Once you find your information you're looking for, a carriage will be prepared for you to be able to traverse faster.
All right.
Are there any adornments you wish to be on the carriage? Any specific supplies?
Potions.
Moments?
What?
He doesn't know who adornments are.
Oh,
Not really either.
like things you need. You know,
Like this hat.
you're fine.
That is that? You know what? Yep.
Yeah, probably just.
I think he did need it.
Just potions. You guys need any weapons or anything?
Nope.
I haven't gone weapon shopping yet.
Weapon.
I have the weapon.
It says in Polar Bear.
No, he's back to person.
Oh, okay.
No, he's saying that in Sylvester Stallone.
I am the weapon.
Well, I haven't gone weapon shopping
Not enough
yet.
mumbling.
You know, I also haven't gone.
Sylvester Stallone.
Probably.
Still.
No, we got you. We gave you something.
Now,
What,
Mr.
me?
Mr. King,
about
there
armor?
is
No,
something
you have armor.
that I must add.
Better armor.
You like me.
I see the position that your daughter is in, and I've kind of been in the same before, and I'm willing to protect her in any way, and shape and form. And I've abided by your tradition of staring at floors. Might you
We're all actually laughing in game.
might you permit me to show you one of my traditions and my peoples?
By all means.
Oh my.
I'm gonna start walking forward.
The guards immediately just they hold their
load their guns. They cock their shotguns.
I'm going to kill all of them.
They brandish their weapons, and the king holds his hands up. Wait.
And I go as far as possible towards them or towards him, and I just go.
Hug.
I did it!
No,
Thank you very much.
and you didn't get arrested.
He allowed it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was comforting.
What did I
Refreshing.
What did I feel?
Roll investigation.
Feel just like
He's like
Oh,
his ass was
you
fat.
reach down, yeah, give it a.
Give it a squeeze.
It's not good. This is 9.
Yeah.
Investigation, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's 9.
Under his royal cape,
He's loaded.
you felt a divot in his armor because he is wearing armor under the robes. You felt like a divot, like a chunk missing out of it, and a possible wound that he could have sustained. But you're not 100% sure. You just know that there's a piece of his armor missing.
Okay.
That's about it.
Thank you very much. No locking people in towers or anywhere, especially if they're a loved one. If they're not a loved one, I suppose you can do what you will. But if they are a loved one, don't lock them in the towers. And also, I Druid craft a crystal rose and I just hand it to the princess. I don't do that. I just found that. Should probably leave that for somebody else.
Thank you. I know better.
I wouldn't lock my daughter in a tower because of anything other than just to protect her.
Understood.
We'll do it. This is why we're doing this. Your Majesty, we want to keep you and your family safe.
Well, I appreciate this, and not to worry, you will not be mentioned as one of the collaborators to bring the Margrave to justice. We don't want a war starting.
That was my initial problem.
Always the problem.
I'm a little bit in a tough
The
position.
last thing we need is to go to war with Armesia and more unnecessary bloodshed.
Neither of our peoples deserve that.
Not to mention the people of Varia would also suffer plenty of bloodshed being in the middle
Yeah.
of our two nations.
Anywho,
So,
let's go kill the Margrave.
oh my god, we're bringing it back alive.
That's the
That's
worst for
their
that
job.
Well, I know.
Also, can I look over at like the queen and the princess? What are like their expressions? Do they seem like neutral? Do they seem like worried?
The queen seems distressed.
Yes, as queens usually are
I'm
for some
gonna
reason.
look at the princess. Aren't you excited? We're going to kill the Margrave.
Oh my god!
Yay?
Apologies, princess.
You'll never hurt anyone here ever again.
That's good. That's good.
Okay, we'll protect
You-
you.
you-
Unbelievable.
Roll insight. The two that are paying attention to the princess.
Definitely me, always.
I assume that Zod wasn't paying attention to the princess, and Redmane probably wasn't either.
Pay attention to this one.
Exactly.
You want me to roll?
Yes.
Yeah,
What am I rolling?
insight.
Insight.
Wisdom. +6. Like +6 or 7 for you, right?
Yeah, that's 4,
Can I just roll good today?
7.
I rolled it.
I'm rolling trash.
I
Too.
also rolled a 7. I did not roll well. I don't know. I'm too busy just thinking about,
No need. It's pretty much written all over her face.
Okay,
She doesn't want to be here.
like,
Like in the
court.
castle.
Yeah.
oh,
Like anywhere.
yeah, she's a little runaway princess.
She gives off the vibe that like she wants to, go out and explore the world kind of thing.
Come sail away. Come sail away.
When I said we're going to kill the Margrave, can I make a perception check for anybody possibly angered by the sentence
I don't think anyone really cared.
Me.
besides Zod?
Or just like you.
Sure.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Oh, conspirators.
Yeah.
Ass.
Ass.
There's a method to the madness, friends.
Well, eventually we'll roll a 20. I've been rolling.
Actually, I think there's a madness to your method.
I've been
but
rolling
Uh,
a trash
there it is.
today.
10, and that's with rolling a 3.
That's
Dude,
pretty
I
good.
rolled like
Rolling a
I've been
30.
rolling like everything under a 10 today, so I'm hoping that this gets better.
I have a +7.
So wait, what was your total? 10? Nothing really stands out to you. The guards seem to be unmoving. They went back to their like at ease position after you hugged the king and stuff like that. And yeah, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary.
I am thinking so many things.
I feel like,
Okay, so I think we should go investigate that house.
yeah, the sooner the better because we'll lose the Margrave eventually.
Yeah, if you'll excuse us, Your Majesty, we'll go conduct our investigation.
Very well.
Okay, let's go.
Please return swiftly.
Bye, Mr. King. I put on my hat. I turn around.
Goodbye.
All right, let's.
Swiftly is my middle name.
Damn, you bet you I wanted
it?
to.
What is the middle name?
It's a figure of speech.
What is-
They only have name.
They have just name.
Rigo, what's my last name again?
Redmane
De La
is-
Cruz?
No. Oh my god. I don't know if you ever told me.
I forgot.
I did a while ago. Whatever the Armesian royal family.
That was your job.
Okay, I'll think of something later.
Might have been. Might have been.
Well, I just been calling this going up. Damn, I don't.
I've been waiting for that from you.
You didn't
Why?
ask.
Why do you? Yeah, no, I did.
I thought you just had a name for like the
No,
royal
I
family line.
do, but I was waiting for you to come up with it to see which one was better.
Oh, I'm really bad at coming up with things, so we'll.
But I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it to you.
Okay.
Why do you think I've never said your father's name?
I don't know.
Because
Because I never
ever said it.
Because it doesn't exist.
Because no one's ever said it.
No one's
Actually,
ever said
I'm
it.
actually a bastard. That's why.
Ah,
That
So
would
it's
That'd be a twist.
it's
I'm
Snow?
Snow.
no, that's for the north.
oh, that's right.
So we'll,
King
yeah.
in the north.
King of the North.
The desert people have their own bastard last name,
King of the North.
and I don't remember what it is. I think it's Sands, probably.
Oscar,
Makes sense.
You say Oscar Sands?
It's kind of cool.
I'll come with a.
I don't know if anyone who watches Game of Thrones in the chat right now.
Oh, there'll be something, I'm sure.
Damn, guys. Okay, I really wanted to like bodyguard the princess and just, you know, get rid of her.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Okay, let's run from
You know.
responsibilities.
Spider-Man.
Like,
Spider-Man.
I have this whole process in my head of whatever my reward I can ask for her hand.
Ooh. Wait.
Your reward is we don't get arrested
How-
for this.
Throwing him, by the way.
How about you wait until you actually become king first?
Like, do it. Oh, you're right. Because yeah, well, we're working on that.
Saying that in game.
Yeah.
Where this is like out of.
Yeah, I'm saying that in game.
You want to be him?
Not that game.
Can I just...
No, no.
Wait.
Of Armenia.
King.
With a beautiful
Simba.
queen by my side.
Sorry, real quick. I'm getting batteries.
You know the
I
problem
would
with my
really
character?
appreciate... Oh, dude.
Oh my god, Rico.
Are you-
It's so difficult to get out of here.
There's no room anywhere we walk in this freaking studio.
You know what my problem is that my characters,
You could have asked
like,
one of us.
you know,
True.
They're right there.
I don't get anything.
These aren't them.
I can't pass on the family line. I can't. Guys will be confused. You know, I'm not saying the same. I'm not saying
You
it's
have
in-
all of the same problems as the bard I was playing in the other campaign who was doing the exact same thing, but in
What am I
reverse.
supposed to do? What are we gonna do?
Well, actually, it wasn't even in reverse. It's just
What do you mean? What's wrong?
No, out of game.
Nothing.
My character is in a
she's
situation.
not a boy.
Yeah, so like, I can't like actually.
Wow, spoilers for everybody in chat.
Ian's the one who said it.
I don't know what you are.
We already knew.
No, this is yeah, we already knew, but not the characters, but out of game. I don't think the
We-
characters.
You literally all
We've
know.
had the conversation
They-
in game
They
before.
gave me the sniff test.
We've literally all known.
that's
we've
right. We
had
did.
the conversation in game.
I told you gave me the.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
No, see, no, but that's my problem is because I can't like marry a prince. I can't.
Yeah, because you're like, Oscar's the male, and it's like, no.
That's right.
No, but
That
this
was way back to
that
like
was-
session
that was-
1 or 2.
Rico's
No,
having
that
characters
was, that was when we went shopping.
please.
It was recently. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that conversation
We've
went
had this.
shopping.
We've had this conversation multiple times recently.
everyone, tell me what I should do in the comments below. Should I?
Not care.
Yeah. So, but okay, I read a whole story about this where the princess wanted to marry her knight who was also female, but they didn't want to because they couldn't carry on the family line. But so they ran away.
Well, then you
It's
can
up to
always
your character
run
and what
away.
your character wants, man.
Exactly.
Or if I
Yeah,
knocked
the princess will
Margaret's door
probably
down.
run away with me if
Maybe.
they swing that way.
Huh? Said I knocked the Margaret's door down.
No.
Enter politely.
And then I can't hit on guys because then they'll
Really,
be
Zod?
confused, or will they?
No.
Maybe I can infiltrate places. You'll be like, "Hey, Oscar, we need to infiltrate. So dress as a girl." And it's like, okay,
I can dress as a girl.
I'm a ironing board, but no titties.
I'm always dressed as a girl.
Incredible.
I'm dressed as a lion. What does that mean? That's a good question.
Yes, you
Good,
are.
red. Where's your good red?
Am I a
name?
lion?
Answer: yes.
Also, I'm pretty sure if you could look at my character sheet, it says like, does it say genders on character sheet?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Did you answer it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well then.
It doesn't. It just says human bard, so maybe not.
Well, no, it's in like the details.
Mine's literally right the first thing underneath my character.
Then I guess I didn't.
It's in your description.
It's okay, Rico. Have a penis, and that's how I presented myself this entire time.
The Margraves.
We'll never know.
The world may never know.
You know
Never
what?
know.
I've already forgotten.
Known what? What are we talking about?
Mhm.
No.
So you exit the
Rico,
castle grounds,
Rico wants things to be a secret.
and you head down to the Simic ward where the Margraves Manor is. The Earl is already waiting at the front door. Oh, good, you arrived.
Yeah, sorry, that took a little longer than I thought it would.
The servants are not answering the door.
That's a little concerning.
Oh, look at that. The door's unlocked.
Is it actually though?
Well, it's about to be.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot, yeah.
Force it.
Go ahead
open.
and strength check.
I don't have the strength. I know has the strength.
Big? Can it be big?
I can't read that.
Would it be big?
Want me to read it for you?
17.
Yes, it is. 24.
Your hammer now, or your blade now returns to you.
Oh look, the door's open.
Oh, look, the door is unlocked. And you break the lock. Well, that's one way to do it.
You can buy him a new door.
He won't need it.
He can buy his own new
That's
door.
the point.
You need to make sure your axe is very sharp. But one, so you don't have to keep like
Maybe we can
chopping
make
it.
him into it.
You want to be a door or you want to be a carpet?
That's
No.
No.
Han Solo was a door.
Total wasn't.
That Han Solo was a trophy.
Same. I mean, it was a trophy in
A
door
Dorothy?
shape.
Dorothy.
Silver coffee table.
Or a Dorothy or a chore?
Chore.
A chore.
So you enter the Margrave's Manor, and it is a very elegant, extravagant house. Like,
Is it nicer than mine?
Yes.
Impossible.
No, it can't.
You don't have a house. Not anymore.
like when you entered Harold's house, it was extravagant, but at the same time modest.
Now, do I think it's tacky?
Like it's
a good question.
a man who, like with Harold, he was a man who came from nothing and
No.
worked for his wealth, and it kind of shows in the decor of his house.
So this is like a prefab.
I like.
This one is somebody who's been fed with a silver spoon from birth and wants all the things, all the shiny things, everything.
Their house is pretentious.
Yeah, the house is pretentious, and there is not a soul in sight.
I'm going to look for the kitchen.
That's so. Okay. You gonna find some fish in the fridge?
Maybe.
You know, it's interesting that there's no servants here. Is that
Zoinks, gang, let's split up.
so? Isn't it kind of odd? There's no servants here.
Does it smell in here?
Like fresh lavender.
What's that smell? Smelly smell.
I mean, besides the fact that there are no servants, does anything else seem off?
Smelly.
Cut your hormone.
All the lights are on. That's all. That's odd that nobody's here, but all the lights are on.
I bet
Wow,
you there's
that's-
some secret shit in here, guys.
I guess.
Oh,
Start looking around.
I bet you there's secret doors. Oh, does he have a bookcase?
You know that thing that people do, like when they're leaving town for a while, they just turn all their lights on,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that no one breaks into
so
the
nobody breaks in their house.
Joke's on you.
Yeah, joke's on
That's
this
not
guy.
me.
Jokes on this guy.
I wonder where the servant. why?
I'm scared.
Is it normal when someone leaves town for the servants to also leave?
Somebody has to take care of the house.
That means
It's not normal.
That means they never plan on coming back,
Well,
which is kind of concerning.
when you said it smelled like fresh lavender in here,
Mm-hmm.
like overpowering lavender, or
Like they just like put lavender.
Like middle school Axe body spray.
That's
Kind of like the strength of middle school Axe body spray.
okay.
That's the intensity of the lavender.
So what you're saying is there's too much lavender.
There's too much
Is
lavender.
there anything like?
That all I smell is lavender.
Yeah, it's very overpowering.
They're
It
oh,
is
you know
it is
what?
fucking with your senses.
You know what? What if they're trying to cover something up?
That's what I'm going with
So
right
we're
now.
gonna start. Let's split up and look around the
I have
house.
a feeling all his servants are dead.
Or there's a secret door if you pull on the book in the bookcase.
Nah, I think all his servants are dead. They fucking smell in here.
Why would he? Oh,
Oh.
he probably killed them to.
You do have good nose right now.
Well, no, I don't have good nose right now.
You don't have
No, it smells way too bad in here.
There's
I'm-
something
You
weird.
if you were in Bear, you would have you would
Something's-
you would
You would
able to
not
deal
be
with it.
happy.
Things fucky.
Yeah, you would fuck with your senses. Okay, well we should split up and look around. There's something odd.
I'm
on.
going to the kitchen.
Okay.
That's where we put them in the oven.
I guess I'll look
Check the
for
oven.
like the strongest source of the smell.
Okay, so you're gonna follow to the strongest source of the smell.
I guess I'll go with.
Where are we heading?
Does he have like a library? Office, something that would be like.
You don't know.
I'm gonna walk around till I see something that
the
looks
Earl
like.
might know.
House. Do you have a library?
The Earl is here.
Does he have an office?
The
of some
Earl,
sort?
the Earl, just says, just look around. I've never been in this house
Okay,
before.
I'll just look around till I find something that looks like an office of some sort or a.
The Margrave never really entertained visitors, at least from the court.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the Earl's hand. Come with me.
That's rude.
And I'm gonna go look for the kitchen.
Okay.
We're looking
What
for
about you?
the master bedroom.
All right.
What's the princess's name again?
Saray.
Right. Cerae.
Cerae.
That's not what I would expect.
You can
I was
feed them
thinking, like,
Nickly up to
tails.
her Cerae.
Go inside of her.
Yes.
It armatize. Anyone third play tells the stereo.
No one's played that game. So
These
it's
things are
fine.
important. Can I
I love
have
Tales
one?
of Zestiria.
It was a good. It
You
was
watch it or
good.
you play it?
I played it.
The anime like retconned a lot of stuff, but I thought the game was fine.
Those games
Besides
are always
the
fucking
combat.
expensive.
The characters. It was pretty
They're
good.
usually over.
Doesn't Nerval have got
They don't get any
sure.
more cheaper than $30.
What?
Tales
Was it
game.
the Nintendo title?
Yeah. I mean, they're
$60. It's 5 years
the
later.
stereo's pretty cheap. Now.
Yeah.
$70 fucking dollars.
Ooh. Anyway, we look.
All right.
God.
We will go with Zod first. You head upstairs, believing that to be where the master bedroom could
Rich
be.
people don't sleep on the ground level.
Oscar also goes along with you to check the upstairs,
Okay.
possibly to find an office or study or library.
Or a weird BDSM.
If there's like
dungeon.
vases and like pottery and shit on the way, I'm just smashing everything on
Searching
the way.
for
Just like,
rupees.
Don't.
just like,
Is there money in any of these bases?
No, it's not.
These bases are money.
Is this a free for all? I don't need it. I've never, been inclined to steal.
I'm not stealing anything. I'm
No, I'm
breaking
just,
stuff.
yeah, not like before.
This is a cool scene.
Your pocket's pretty heavy or what?
Yeah, one pocket is full of gold, so theoretically, yes.
So you're smashing bases
You
along the
just
way and
accidentally running into them. Could you stop making so much noise? What if there's still someone here? Stop. You can do that on the way out.
I'm gonna do it on the way out too.
Not.
Yeah, just feel my pain.
What if everyone is playing?
so as you go up there is the corridor leads down to the right and to the left,
How big is
which
this house?
This is therapeutic. I'm going right.
I'll go left.
okay.
La, la, la.
Going right, you go down this very long hallway that leads to a singular room.
Was splitting off a good idea? Guess we'll find out.
Never really is, but fuck that shit.
But we're in a mansion. What could go wrong?
Mhm.
And you see a very large bed chamber.
God damn. I was hoping the lever was gonna slam the door.
It's the master bedroom.
Looks like it. All right. We go in.
As you enter, there are many adornments along the wall,
Yes, that's
what look to be trophies.
Oh, what about portraits?
You do see a
Portrait?
A partridge.
a partridge in a pear tree.
A partridge in a. We're gonna make a D&D Christmas song.
One edgy rogue.
Why you hell at me?
This is the one which plays the edgy
You're always a
rogue.
rogue.
I like rogues.
You like not being involved.
You do see a portrait of
Yeah.
the Margrave Brycott,
Not being in immediate danger.
just kind of standing on the battlefield with his sword sheathed, hand on the hilt, and what is painted behind him is it's a beautiful landscape littered with the bodies of many different races of
Well, this man's proud of what he did.
Oh,
God damn.
many different races of the world, hobgoblins,
Regular goblins.
Guys are not.
lizard folk, plenty of
Right.
different races. It's too much to even comprehend. And the trophies you see along the wall are heads
Wow.
of
Heads of-
different races,
Oh my
just
god.
mounted on the wall.
That's nasty.
Oh wow.
This
Is
poor
there
man's
one? Is
wife.
there
I mean,
one
I-
of his race?
Wish he was there. I would beat him to death with these. It would be hilarious.
You can bring it to the execution.
Smooch.
Damn, that's really fucked up.
The hobgoblin
Oh, we're
one
gonna slice
is
the painting and get it out of here.
the hobgoblin one. The head set there doesn't seem like it fits the plaque it seems that it's meant for another head. Perhaps.
Is it like
mean-
the head is too big?
It seems like all the other heads
Match the plaque.
just they match the plaque.
That means
Nice.
The
such
hobgoblin one doesn't seem to match. It seems more like it looks like a placeholder.
It means, you know,
Wow.
grab it gently.
No, I mean it was for me.
Sick.
Well, I'm gonna trash the room now. just try.
And I just hear like something.
You just hear.
Well, I guess he didn't like what he found.
Flip the fucking whole bed over and just
That's a shame.
And you,
throw any like fucking nightstands and shit hard enough to just like
A little
impale them
curious
into the
about
wall
that.
or whatever.
well, I guess he's never really come.
Oscar, you went left down the hallway,
I did.
and there are a few doors on this side of the manor. There's a door on the right, a door on the left, and a door straight down opposite hallway. It almost mirrors the other side of the house, with the single door on the right corridor.
There's
There's
three.
a single door.
There's more directions.
There's left, right, and middle.
Well, there's 3 rooms on this wing of the house, as opposed to the
So
opposite wing.
You're telling me it's 3 doors down.
No,
No,
there's 3 doors there.
Which one's the closest?
You did this.
You did.
I was going to use that.
which one's first? the
You
door?
love me, but you don't know who I am.
Okay, whatever one's the closest.
Would be the one on the right.
Okay, let's go that one first.
You open this door, and
Hello.
it seems to be a guest room.
Mm-hmm. It's probably, you know.
And I want you to roll me a perception check with advantage.
I love having guests over. I can show them my head collection on my wall.
Not just head collection. Extinct races head collection.
Yes, different
How races he's tried to extinguish. Head collection.
Modified 20. Advantage.
Though this entire house smells of
A lavender.
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 lavender, Mortal Kombat. Smells of lavender. You get the slightest whiff of rotting flesh.
Oh my god. Go towards wherever it's looking stronger. Try to find like the...
You go closer and you recognize the garb that this body is wearing. It is an emissary from the kingdom of Armesia.
Wow.
Oh fuck. They're very dead?
Very dead, have been dead for weeks.
Where is the body at? In the
the
place where
guest-
the
Stuffed
room?
under the bed.
Just one?
Just the one that you see.
Okay, well, I'll pull out the body and take a look at it. Did they have anything?
As you pull the body, the leg just...
Yeah, well.
You now have a leg.
Okay, well, can I, are there
And the
scars?
smell just gets even
It's
worse.
fine.
Because
Are-
you essentially cracked open that stink. And it just it fills your nostrils,
I'm just
and
gonna-
I want you to roll me a Constitution check.
Just
Cracked
vomit.
open that stink.
You're gonna have a lion in the room very soon. Going,
It smells worse now, doesn't it?
It does. It
have really
smells
high
a little
cons,
less
so
like
it's like-
lavender.
Yeah,
22.
more like Axe body spray.
22.
You're able to keep yourself from
Can I just take like
upchucking
something from my bag and like
and plug your nose.
yeah, like plug it or pinch my nose? Or
I'm
something.
sure you'd have a
I'm
fastener
sure
in your
I have
bag.
something,
I mean, you
okay.
can just pinch your nose.
Yeah, but I need both hands.
put like a handkerchief over it.
Their body seems kind of stuck under there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move to bed.
Okay, you'll need a strength check.
Aw, yeah.
Help!
Is your
I need somebody help.
It's
Well,
not
I
that.
need
One person
anybody.
one person is currently trashing a room.
I need help.
Sure, that should be good enough roll.
A 9?
Yeah, a bed.
Yeah, but it's, I don't know.
You're able to move it a bit to where it's kind of off the body, but a bit of the body goes with it.
Okay, I need to.
And like even like it's the body is rotted so much to where like even the clothes are kind of like kind of eaten through by the rot, and it's like some of the just tears off with like a bit of the abdomen.
I'm sorry.
So there's even more stink now.
I apologize to you and your family.
Come over and you can spend the night and you can, deal with the complimentary rotting body bed.
I had.
And as you do this, the face is still somewhat preserved.
Okay.
At least it hasn't completely
Wait.
rotted over.
Wait, can I use Mage Hand?
No.
To move the bed? No.
It's more than 10
doesn't-
pounds?
It's a bed is way more than 10 pounds.
That is, yeah.
Okay.
But I want you to roll a history check with advantage.
I really don't have stats for anything except for Charisma and Con.
That's a good one.
That's a good quote. Good quote, Imagine. She quoted, "You just cracked open that stink."
Oh no. So what am I rolling? You said history?
History with
check.
advantage.
Yes.
Six. Do they have like a note on them or something? Because if they're an emissary, they probably were
On the
carrying.
other side
like
of the letters is no.
I rolled a 4 and then a 1. I fuck this dice today.
Fuck my dice.
My dice is being a bitch today.
Well, it's because you never use them. They're
literally-
mad at you.
You recognize this person, but you can't remember who they are.
Okay, don't check their body more. Maybe I'll be able to remember.
You haven't used them yet.
Yeah, true.
What are you? Why aren't you using that?
How do you? Yeah, I know, right?
What the hell?
Jingle bell dice.
Single dice.
Jingle dice.
They jingle.
Hopefully, when it matters the most, my dice will. I'm sorry, red dice. I didn't mean to yell at you.
Let's
but
strike the final blow on the
night.
big bad evil.
Bingo, bingo, bingo.
One.
You can do what like Chris did and like use a spell that had a chance to miss and then completely miss, and then they get away.
I know those feelings.
He wanted to make it flashy instead of just killing with a normal attack. He used something else and he missed. He's dead.
But
If I think I'm too. You can say like, well, it makes sense. I didn't recognize. I'm too like distracted.
as you're looking through the body, you do find a note that's kind of like got like gore all over it, and you can barely make out on the note that this is a missive sent by your father.
Mm-hmm.
That the message was supposed to be delivered to the Margrave. And you don't know if the Margrave read it or anything, but you only know of a few emissaries that your father would send out to other realms to do business.
Business with the Margrave.
And you do remember before you left that that one of your father's most trusted emissaries was supposed to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
He'd be like, damn, he hasn't been back yet. It's been like.
He's partying it up in Cordova.
but yeah. So
Can I make anything else in the note? Like anything would it say? How much of it is covered in blood?
most of
Would
it.
it be dried? And I'd if and I'd feel it.
I mean, if it was dried, then it'd be crumbling.
I mean, it's mostly not legible.
Well, I'll still take it with me. See if I can maybe get something else from it later.
Okay. So you pocket it.
Anything else?
There's a spell for that.
I know. I don't have it. So maybe someone else does. I can bring it to the king and ask, probably.
But yeah,
The
so
fact
you
that
know this has to be one of your father's emissaries. You just don't know who
This
it
is like bad because the fact that an emissary from Armesia is dead in the Margrave's Manor also could be a thing for war. If this gets like
Very true.
this bad, that's really bad. Anything else on them? Can I make out maybe who I think they are at all from
gonna
examining
make
their
out
body
with it?
more? Are they male or female?
Male.
Male.
Absolutely.
Your father doesn't send female emissaries.
Who does that?
Makes sense. That was a piece of shit.
Only the Amazons.
We love the Amazon.
Further examining the body, you recognize a crest on the arm.
Mm-hmm.
And this is your father's most trusted emissary, Ashad.
Oh, fuck. Bad. Well,
Good thing we're gonna kill him.
yeah.
The only thing that you could make out on the note is the final line of the note and your father's signature in crest.
What the final lines say.
Make sure it is done quickly.
That could mean anything. So did I know if my father did business with the Margrave? At all?
You're not 100%. You know that the all of the realms do tend to work together here and there, but for small matters, nothing huge.
But why would he kill the emissary? Well, I don't know. Anything, yeah, well, I guess I'll have to look around more. Anything else useful on them that I could take?
No, you see a bag that was next to the bed, but it has been ransacked. Everything that was in it is taken out.
So someone was here and took all their shit after they killed them. Great.
Yes.
How long does body look like it's been here?
Weeks.
Roll medicine.
That's
Answered the question already.
No,
did.
I know, but I want to like.
She wants a more specific answer.
I don't know.
It was a little.
It's a 5.
Yeah.
Just I think weeks. Just,
You're thinking weeks.
Can I like roll good? Anybody want to like
You rolled earlier, good.
one? That was my only roll. I've literally rolled everything under a 10 except for like 2.
When before you left, Ashad had left for Cordova about a week before that, and in total it had been about it's probably been like a month since you left.
Does the room look well put together? Does it look like there might have been signs of struggle? Detective Oscar on the job. Really bad at being a detective, but maybe I can fix it.
Perception.
I should really take like something.
Just bullshit. The correct answer.
Pity me.
No, I do.
The 3.
It
Mother of God.
looks fine.
The 3 for perception.
Dude, I literally have a +1, and I'm really pissed at my rolls today.
Yeah, that's
I'm getting really
actually-
mad because
that's actually rough.
I'm getting really mad at my rolls, and it's just like fucking RNG. And this is my 4th dice I'm trying.
Do you want the eye dice?
No, it's fine.
Would you like Empoleon?
I just want to have a brain, and maybe eyeballs would be good to start.
With the stress-inducing sight of your father's most trusted emissary dead and probably have been dead for a while.
So a couple weeks, it would have been. Did the emissary leave around the same time I left?
Left a week before you
A week
did.
before I did, and then they probably reached here shortly after that. Well, how long did it take us to travel here?
Had this conversation at the beginning.
Did we?
It took you guys roughly
I have to write this stuff down, Rico. I forget.
said
everything.
roughly a few days from Varia to get here.
Okay. I'm just trying to give myself a timeline here.
It's almost a week, probably.
But in total, from Armesia to to Cordova, it takes about like a week and a half, given you stop and rest.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just leave the room because I can't figure out anything else.
Okay. Shiani, you are able to find the kitchen.
On the way to the kitchen, I'm gonna be holding on to. What was your name again? And I'm just gonna be like hurrying around, looking in each room.
Teodric.
That's wonderful, Teodric. Do you perhaps know where the kitchen is in this house?
I've never been in here before.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and give it a look, and just keep continuously like running through the house, almost frantically.
You're running through, you're passing through rooms, and you finally do come up to the kitchen, which is near the back of the house.
Okay, wonderful. Are you hungry? I am.
Not
okay.
Well, okay.
Anyways, can you do me a favor? I have a really close friend. He really helps me concentrate when I'm looking for something. Can you just tell me like, hey, no, stop doing that. You're awkward and you're problematic. And, can you do that for me real quick?
Damn, you have a terrible Oscar's mean. He's so mean to you.
I suppose. Hey.
Start. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna start searching around.
Stop that. You're
things in the
problematic. Don't do that.
kitchen. Problematic.
That's bad. You're weird. Awkward. This is awkward. Stop it. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Look at the +1.
Yeah.
I plus the.
You're the best at investigating.
I am a
I
smart barbarian.
Smart Marion.
I am.
A advantage.
Yes.
Oh.
But for what though? Why would you have advantage for investigation checks?
Maybe it's the circle you chose.
Maybe.
Features and traits.
Yeah. What is it?
I like it.
Are we boogieing?
It's nice, but
Yeah, not for this situation.
oh yeah, we should actually be in more of like an eerie.
Of course, the first room I go into has like the worst thing I could have found.
It's just a sense. You have advantage on intelligence, investigation, and insight checks.
Ooh,
Very nice.
I rolled 14.
14.
I'm only good at trying to
Keep it up, please.
people.
That's
you-
terrible. Stop it.
Wait, what?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you missed this.
He's having Teodric do your job.
What's a two?
The Earl.
Do what's my job?
Your job is to
Continue, please. I'm looking for stuff.
tell
Um,
Shiani
that's-
that they're doing a terrible job while they're looking for something.
That's awkward. You're being problematic. Stop it.
Oh no, they're. Well, I think it's like how we were raised, and then this.
You just gestured at all
So
of me.
as you're searching, you find that there's a lot of kitchen utensils, but all the knives are missing.
Oh, I should check if they have fucking steps.
Very interesting. Do they have bread?
Knives
They
out.
do.
Okay. What kind of bread?
Hard bread.
It's a nice loaf of
Right.
rye. Yeah.
Okay. And continue.
That's. What are you doing? Why are you being like that?
What if it's like moldy? Did we check that?
Is it good?
It tastes fine.
Pocket some bread.
This is a useless adventure.
And
What do you mean? He's discovered that there's no knives.
Wow.
I mean, someone took the knives.
continue, please. Where did they keep the meat? We'll look around.
I need.
Perhaps the meat locker.
You have to keep up what you're doing, please.
I mean, you're terrible, problematic. Why would they have meat here? Especially in a meat locker of all places.
All right.
That sounds like something would be said to you.
Meat locker.
That sounds like something that would be said to you.
All right.
Why are you wasting my time?
Story of my life.
All right. Yeah. Open the meat locker.
You open the meat locker, and there's meat in there.
Oh boy.
There's pig meat.
There's a leg.
There's
Yeah, that's what I was
cow
expecting.
I was
meat.
gonna say there's some people.
There's some chicken. there's a woman with blonde hair.
Is there actually?
Yes.
Edible, edible, still edible. It's edible, but it's not what I want.
What the bear wants.
You could have it in polar bear form.
What the bear in you wants.
And as you continue looking, there are more and more people in here than there are animals.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh man.
Terry, or whatever your name is, you can stop now.
Oh, thank God, that was very awkward.
You might want to get in here.
Why? What did you? Oh my! These are all his servants, cooks, even his guards.
This is not how we do things. And a disgrace. Take a slice of pig meat and I put it in.
Oh
Bag.
my god. Read the room over.
He did.
The
He read the room. Like, I'm hungry.
Margrave is
A
done
monster?
something extremely terrible. He is not right in the head.
Are they wearing clothes?
Yeah, they didn't even bother, like, taking their clothes off or anything like that. Just kind of just stuck them up on meat hooks.
Will you do me a favor? I'm gonna look through and see if there's anything remotely recognizable from the people, or if they're distinguishable or from one another or anything.
I mean, with the clothes, you can tell that some were servants, some were cooks, and there were even like some of his own like personal guards.
Okay, so there's none like peasant-like or somebody that doesn't have anything to do with the house.
Like someone who doesn't belong.
Investigation.
Okay. Fuck!
10.
Yes!
I couldn't even roll a 10 if I tried.
You're not 100% sure,
Same.
but they all look like people who had jobs in like or something that could be part of this house. You're not really familiar with these kind of customs, but
Okay.
they seem to be like some seem to be matching with each other and stuff like that. Like it's like almost like a uniform. So
This is terrible. Do you recognize any of these people, like personally, or?
no, not a one, but I do know that they served Lord Brykart.
Okay. We're going to have to get somebody out here to take care of the bodies and honor them, and play Doom.
Oh my god.
I was on a flight somewhere, and you know how they have like the back sheets have like little TV screens on them, but it was like had like a little like remote thing, and you could pay to play Doom.
That's cool.
Really?
Yeah, it had
That's
Doom
awesome.
on it.
My planes weren't that cool.
I think it was Doom Airlines. If I wanna.
Only one of my planes had a TV in the back.
I mean, I didn't do it
Chair.
because I had a fucking 3DS, and I just used that instead to play video games.
The
but-
3DS.
Do
You were good.
the bodies have knives in them?
No, but they look like they have knife wounds.
As they say, they have knife
I
holes.
forgot to ask that about mine.
They're knife
too.
holders.
Well,
They
I
make.
got
Yeah.
a good chunk of rations from out of here. Hey. Soundtrack.
This just sounds like Resident Evil.
More Silent Hill.
A combination.
Right. So I got some bread, I got some meat, dead bodies.
Just
There's
need
missing
cheese.
knives.
Nothing like
Yeah.
picking up some
Just
meat.
And some
while-
fruit. That's all we need.
Just need cheese.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna look around for any sort of, maybe some liquids or anything like that. Maybe some like
Blood all over.
suspectful looking liquids perhaps.
Sussy.
Sussy liquids.
All right. You're going to continue searching, and I will get back to you. Redmane, as you're sniffing around the house, you have that moment of like something upstairs, but you know that that Oscar and Zod are up there.
Oh, something smells dead up there.
But there is more. You're getting closer, and you're heading away from the direction that Shiani went, but the smell is getting stronger. And as you venture through the house more, you come to a door that doesn't really seem to. It doesn't seem it because it's on the edge of the house. Almost looks like it leads outside. But there's it's something strange about this door. Like when you were walking by, you remember not seeing a door to the outside on the side of the house.
Is the door ajar?
No, the door's the door.
Thank you, guys. That's
All right, continue.
Are you proud of yourself?
Very.
When you open the door, it leads to stairs that lead down, and the smell is strong. Strong reek of death.
Oh, no more lavender, huh?
Nope.
How many
No
dead
more
people are there?
lavender.
Lavender
Okay.
doesn't really cover up the smell of death, you know.
Well, I was following lavender.
Was lavender following you?
Oh no, lavender doesn't follow me. I guess I'll go take a look down the stairs.
It seemed like the lavender was meant to cover up this
door.
scent.
Yeah.
And you head down into the cellar. And you see what look to be several noble people's bodies.
Oh.
And these aren't like your normal like highfalutin nobles. These look like they dressed important.
Mm-hmm.
And there are 4 bodies. 1 body of a woman, 3 bodies of a male of males.
You're gonna have
Are
to
these like freshly dead, old dead, medium dead?
pretty dead.
real tough.
They seem freshly dead.
Freshly dead.
Oh shit. Wait, was this just
I'm giving that to you because you're sniffer.
You're sniffy?
So yeah, they seem freshly dead.
Sniffy boys.
Anyone that might have been like on any pictures that were in this house?
You recognize one, the Margrave's wife.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
that's a big
wow.
cockadoo. Damn.
No, I don't think you do it.
And then you hear
Shit.
Fuck.
Give him a potion.
Which one of you did that?
Nobody has cure wounds.
Which one of you bodies
Which one
did that?
Which one of you bodies is coughing?
Raise your hand.
none of the bodies are moving, but you see one person step out from the shadows. It was me.
Oh, who are you?
I'm a member of the royal court.
Give that man a potion.
Important.
One might say so.
Do you need help? Is it too late for you?
Is no one smart in this party? Am I the only one?
It's
Maybe.
Perhaps.
You just
don't
have dumb, but you're big brained.
Maybe.
Did you hear
I've been down here for a while.
you hear loud thumping upstairs and shit? Just
And then me trying to move a bed.
Who are you?
I am Redmane. Hired by the king to investigate this house.
Okay.
Here, have a potion.
Is this a non-dairy potion?
All potions are non-dairy potions.
Can't have dairy. I had a dairy
Shut
potion.
the. Oh man, I wish there was.
Milk-based health potion.
Yeah, I put milk in it just for you. Damn, what a noble thing to say.
Almond milk.
Soy
Soy milk. Yeah.
milk.
Yeah, it's
So
emo.
did the Margrave do this to you too?
Yes. The king is not safe.
I mean, he knows that. But the Margrave, if it's the Margrave you're worried about, he's not here.
He left already?
Yeah.
Then it's too late.
No, I mean, he left out of the city.
It's too late.
Start thinking with
Start thinking with my thinky brain? Is that what you're saying?
urgency.
Alright, well, I guess you're gonna come with me and we're gonna figure out why it's too late then.
Okay. So he kind of like...
Oh no, I fucking picked this man up.
Oh,
No consent. I picked this man up. He's too damn slow.
I don't like being picked up.
Well, can you walk?
Not fast enough.
I can limp.
No.
I don't-
You're staying up there.
Don't time.
Oh.
No, go back up the stairs.
You gonna,
Earl!
Shiani,
Earl!
you hear Redmane sing, Earl, Earl.
Did any of us, the other of us hear it?
Zon is too busy smashing up.
I left the room.
I scream louder the third time.
You roar.
This whole house shakes from.
Where's the?
Oscar, you hear this.
All right, I'm gonna make my way.
Okay, I guess I'll go.
Come on now, that is our cue. We have the bread.
Shiani and the Earl head towards the sound of Redmane's roar. Oscar, you hear this too. Zod, you feel a light shake, but you're busy.
Okay.
So,
While
Oscar, do you head downstairs?
I wait, did he kill those people down there too?
Yes.
Okay.
He massacred everyone in this home.
That's sad.
Something's not right with him. It almost seemed as if he changed in a moment.
Where have I heard that before? Sorry, talking to myself.
I don't know where you've heard that before.
I said I was talking to myself.
Over your shoulder, like, I don't know.
Give me Krampus.
Expect me to know what's going on with you?
Yeah.
I've been dying for the past few hours.
I don't know.
Did I make it back to
Yeah,
Redmane?
you, the three of you collectively make it back to Redmane, and you see he's holding a
I'm holding a man.
and the Earl's just like,
Redmane, if you wanted food, you could have told me. I went to the kitchen.
That's not important.
Shani, now's not the time. Look,
Are you sure?
Yes,
Yes,
very much
very.
not important.
and
what's going on?
Just a sword just comes through the ceiling.
The king is apparently in danger, says this man on my shoulder.
that's Vernon. He's a member of the royal court.
Whatever. Well,
mean,
yeah, I have
What were you doing in the Margrave's manor?
we don't
Pull the
have
sword
time
out.
to ask questions. We need to go back
See
to the
my
king
eye?
now.
What are y'all doing down there?
We can walk and talk.
I have a bad feeling.
He's dead.
My father's most trusted emissary was found dead upstairs.
I found a lot of them in the
The
kitchen,
Margaret's
too.
wife is dead in the cellar,
Well,
You just hear upstairs.
this is. I have a bad
along with
feeling.
2 other people.
We should go back to the king right now. Make haste.
And
Right,
find
that's-
out. Oh, you on my shoulder.
Yes.
Did he say where he was going?
Talk and walk.
He said he was going to complete what he started.
Well, that's not helpful.
Start. What do you mean?
And
Walking and talking.
at this moment, you hear what sounds like an extremely loud crash.
Bro, did he
That isn't Zod breaking things, but it shakes the entire city.
Bro, did he just do a Cersei?
That wasn't me.
Oh man.
And you look out the window, and a piece of Castle Cordova is falling.
This is what he wanted. We fucked up.
No,
No, we didn't fuck up.
we didn't fuck up.
We just didn't get information
King needs
fast
better
enough.
fucking security. He's a king. What the
Well, you
fuck?
think he got out?
Well,
Hopefully the.
I suggest we start running.
Yes, go. Fuck. Well, if you can run and carry that.
I can run and carry this man very easily.
Screams fill
Shit.
the entirety of the city-state.
The castle that we were in
Yes.
is a section of it is falling.
A section of it is breaking apart.
section?
From
is
what
it?
section of the castle?
Yeah.
is-
So if you're looking at it, the left side. For your perspective
Which
left,
would-
so
Yes,
And
the
what
tallest tower.
What section was the king in?
the center.
What about the
Center.
princess?
I mean, we
Also in
don't
the
know where they
center?
went After though.
Well, hopefully.
I'm running towards the castle.
Yeah, we're going. We're hauling ass.
And that is where we're going to take our break. We'll be back in just a little bit.
Terminator running.
Don't go away. Shit just got real. Until then, if you'd like to donate to New Story, the link will be in the chat. And let's get to $18,556.80 because that is the amount we raised last year. Let's crush that goal, guys.
Double it.
We've already done so much. You guys are amazing. And I'm gonna check to see if there's any donations
There's
just in
not.
case it didn't
I have not
pop
seen-
up.
I have not seen the bar.
Have not seen the bar move.
not seen
Okay,
the bar move.
that's fine. But yeah, I will put the bar up and the break screen so that we can also get more. We can get it during the break as well.
Smoke screen?
So we'll see you guys in just a little bit. Don't go away.
Gotta make sure the princess is okay.
That's what's.
We are back. Mostly.
Baby triple.
So, just want to do a quick thing before we fully get back. Oreo ball.
Macaroni with the chicken.
The cold blanket.
It will warm you up. And by it will warm you up, I mean you will warm yourself up by heat.
How's everybody in chat doing?
My back hurts from shivering.
Logic is lick cold.
Heater in the studio. 2 months out of the year.
There's probably a heater.
There is.
Yeah.
There.
It's fine. I'll be okay. I'm even wearing my warm shirt.
I see some steam coming out of that tea.
Yep.
What kind of tea is it?
Black tea with vanilla.
Serenity.
It's called Elderwood. Isn't that appropriate for a D&D game?
Mortality.
Mortality.
Mortality?
It could be immortality.
Look at me. I'm not having aged a day since I was born.
I went to the ice maker and there's no ice maker.
Yeah.
That's the ice maker.
It's not ice.
Too cold to have ice.
Yeah, what the fuck do you think you are?
A man who likes having ice.
Walk out and hold your cup up. It'll be cold.
I don't care about cold. I care about having ice. Ice, baby.
Bing, ding, 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 ding.
Man's got a Stromboli.
He always has a Stromboli.
It's just a
Christian
fancy
just
Hot
died. It's just
Pocket.
But it
Stromboli.
fucking smells dope every time.
Stromboli and like fucking
It's like-
Wendy's.
No, I'm not fucking Wendy's.
Fucking Wendy's. There's Wendy's fucking you
No, Wendy's burnt down.
with the nuggets. Oh, was it that one?
Yeah. I mean, it didn't
With the
burn
crossings?
down, but like it
No,
caught
the one
fire.
by my house.
Oh. Did a lady was yelling and saying, "Give me back my $2" outside of the Wendy's"?
What is this? Better off dead? I want my $2.
I want my refund, ma'am. The building's on fire. I want my refund. Okay.
I'm gonna go horn.
Nope.
It's for my teeth.
Not at all.
5 minutes. Boiling.
All right.
Precision is delish.
So let's get back to it.
See.
The screams fill the streets, and as you exit the door, the princess is standing there.
Oh, well, hello.
Are you okay?
Well, I'm not surprised by this
Oh
in
my
any way.
god, you didn't get hurt.
I decided to follow along and see what you guys were doing. Hi.
Whatever, stay with us.
All right, wow, your dad's right. Your family's intuition is great. Let's go see if we can save him.
Okay, well, stay close to us, princess.
What is happening?
It looks like the castle is being attacked.
Well, yes, I can see that.
That's
Well,
what
we don't
we can
know.
tell you.
It's We're trying to figure out what's going on
Where
ourselves.
is Mr. King?
My father is in the castle,
Uh-huh. Where?
in the throne room.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, well, stay close. Oh, she was calling us.
I'm just gonna drop. You stay here. It's safer.
I don't
be
know.
honest,
Or
it
the
is.
city. Go grab your purse, Jules.
Or go to the...
If you want, go back and hide in the cellar. No one will know you're there.
Okay.
Wherever
or
you
whatever. Just or go to the...
want. Princess, can you defend
Church.
yourself at all?
I know my way around a sword.
You have one?
I knew it. Oh, I can show you.
Be still my beating
Hold on,
heart.
I got an extra weapon I can give her. She doesn't have one.
She has like a large cloak on, and she pulls it back, and then shing.
Why aren't you the tomboy?
All right, awesome. Might need it.
What kind of sword is it?
It's a long sword.
Oh.
I'm giving her a long sword.
Take her too.
That's not what I mean. Anyway, this is the time for horny, or is it always the time for horny? Bard doesn't. I have self-control.
Time to fucking full on sprint back to the castle.
Well, don't use it unless you have to. We could protect you.
Okay. And you guys are running back to the castle.
Oh,
Normally I'm against you transforming, but you're faster the other way.
be a polar.
Is he?
All hail the
What
Polar.
color is he? 40. So you're as fast as me.
Okay.
If you transform.
All hail the Polar
Wait,
Express.
Well, it does last for an hour, as I say with that.
If you would excuse me, princess, please. And I'm gonna put both of my hands on her shoulders, and I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm just gonna cast glacial armor on her, and just like that,
The ghost.
I got the ghost touch, baby, and a glacial armor set.
I still have
form
color
over
in
her
my
body
fingers.
perfectly. She's gonna be protected, and I'm just gonna say,
Nice.
now I'm going to change back into my real form and get on. Boom. And I become bear.
And she just kind of shivers a little bit from the glacial armor, and then she just and she hops on your back, sword out, and just.
You're getting outdone by a bear.
Am I supposed to yell charge? Charge!
Two down the
You should
middle.
get on too.
Okay, I'll go on two.
You
I'll
carry
go on the
two
front.
people? I don't know if you
Come on, please. Come on, be my wing polar bear, my wing bear.
My wing bear.
My wing bear, come on. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the front.
Bears don't have wings.
No, it's a figure of speech. It's like right hand polar bear. Okay, my comrade in arms. Yes, okay, I sit in the front, and so she can hold on to my waist.
The bear arms.
No, she's yelling charge. She's in the front.
Yeah,
You
well,
get to grope her from behind.
yeah, I get to grow. Okay. I'm just like,
I don't know where to put my hand.
where should I? Princess, do you want to be in the front or the back?
Is there really time for this?
Go!
Yeah, then just go. I'll hold on to you then.
Just a man is running as fast as a bear.
And you are all
You're still-
charging towards the castle.
Like you're still a princess, you know.
I am now the slowest one running.
But then
But that's
again,
okay.
I forget I'm a princess too. Anyway, guess I'm holding on to her waist.
And
Be careful.
you are charging towards the castle. You enter the courtyard, and you can hear fighting on the outer edges of the castle walls, as what seem to be inhuman creatures, just like,
God damn, you're right. I hate you.
What is it?
and these castle guards are just like, kill it! Ah! Protect the king!
It's Venice Beach seagulls.
No,
This is an inhuman monster.
Stop it!
they're looking for Cheetos.
My sandwiches!
I guess now would be a good time to say that Santa has probably taken over the Margrave.
Oh,
It's
that
really-
makes sense.
Yeah, probably.
I had a suspicion that might have been the case.
Well, it seems like a recent undertaking, I would assume.
Yeah, but he still did all of that genocide stuff.
No, the genocide. Yeah, I thought you meant the stuff.
No, the genocide stuff he probably did fine. So why is Xanax here though?
Because
Xanax.
he was executed
Because why not?
here?
Oh, here?
Because he
Makes sense.
can.
Maybe we should just left him with the orc. But then again, he probably still would have.
All right. Who wants to go in? To the
Why are you
crumbling
even
tower.
asking? Just
I'm
Going
ready.
all at once.
All right.
We're going.
You
Let's
open the
take care of
doors,
the Kitties.
and then you,
He's gonna be
as you're
upset that his
into
daughter's
the castle, the door to the throne room is barred.
Okay.
What?
What do you? Because
Like the piece of wood bard?
Yeah,
or-
a piece of wood barred.
Okay.
Your Majesty, are you okay?
Okay.
No. Okay. Open
The,
up.
the first set of doors or second set of doors?
The second set of doors.
Can you, like, how barred with what wood?
Yeah, barred with wood on one side, and you can probably assume barred on the other side.
Can't you just? He means break it down.
That sounds very difficult.
Is it? What about you? I can.
Oh yeah.
I don't have fireball.
point the sword at the door. Fireball.
I was thinking of that right now, and I was like, I don't have fireball.
And now the castle is on fire.
That's me to still.
All right, roll the damage for a
You're
fireball.
about to fucking use fireball on some wood.
Yeah.
I was looking at my other spells. You would have given me a second.
Like knock.
But it's the sword.
Does that open anything?
It opens locks.
It's the sixth
It's
sword
not
that
technically
does the
locked.
fireball.
Is it?
isn't it?
Would you
Right?
consider barred to be
You
I just
locked?
rolled 3 ones in a row.
Would you consider barred to be locked?
For the damage?
If a door is barred, is the door locked?
No, it's barred.
Okay.
It
Oh,
says
for knock.
Or not.
Yeah, knock wouldn't just like make you good.
knock is just for more magical stuff.
Well,
Well,
knock
this is-
knock works with regular locks and magical knocks
This
and
is-
locks.
And
This is
magical
very
knocks.
sad. I rolled a bunch of ones.
Wow.
You're as you hold the sword and it one of the gems lights up, the red gem, and then the blade ignites in flame, and then a ball of fire shoots out, and
You did that right in front of me.
and it burns a hole in the big doors, and you can see on the other side the Margrave Brycott gun to the king's head,
Oh,
Okay.
how far away?
and the guards and the guards around the king are just standing by doing nothing.
How far away?
I'd say 120 feet.
That is enough.
Is that the range?
Well, it's Margaret.
That is the range.
Oh, we know this Margaret ain't come home
No.
alive today.
90?
It's 100 feet.
Oh.
Fireball would be in range, but I can't use it.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt's only 100 feet.
What do you want?
Me want?
Come on, Harry Potter.
I have a want. Hold on.
I gave you a wand.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at my inventory. Stone. I don't think we put it in.
No, because it didn't exist. Rico had a custom item in.
Oh yeah, I was
So
supposed
what
to
do
put
I
it
have
in.
in
My
my
apologies.
wand?
It's the wand of dispel magic.
Uh huh.
I mean, if someone is taken over, then
Will that work?
Magic?
No way. I tried on with Margaret.
Am I? How big is the hole?
Fireball says.
It's
20
about
feet.
like 15 feet in diameter.
That's
really big.
Yeah. And
I mean,
yeah.
fireball is a 20-foot radius, isn't it?
yeah, so the door can just be open now. There's nothing blocking it. It's
Not
just a
really.
Big asshole. Okay.
It is within range of a
I
javelin.
feel like dispel magic isn't gonna do anything.
A javelin's next range is 120 feet.
Get a natural 20. And
But apparently,
bigger.
it can go farther than
Is there
lightning
any
bolt.
Is there any pillars on the inside of the room? That I remember?
Ian, I could use this in a whisper.
To the side. Yeah.
That's not 60 feet. You think it's
20
They're
feet
they're
away.
they're
20.
they're within this. They're parallel with the ones
far does
on.
this-
I'm
Okay.
imagining like a big ass rectangular room with pillars on either side that lead down. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's up to Rico because he
Okay.
created the.
I mean, if
Hmm.
no one else can do anything, I'm gonna fucking run in,
I can't.
fucking chuck a javelin.
I mean, I can't do anything.
Can I try using dispel magic?
I am your vehicle.
The
right now.
range, you're not
I
close
know.
enough.
Why are we so far away?
Cause it's big,
Because it's a big
it's
room.
big. It's castle. It's big.
So you're gonna chuck a javelin?
Yes.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's
Do you have sharpshooter?
no.
So isn't that with disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah. So
The back.
Can.
you throw the javelin and it sticks in the top of the door.
I keep running. I'm not gonna stop just because I missed.
I'm trying to see if I can do anything with minor illusion. I don't think so because I think it's only. Well, you.
What you can tell is the Margrave is speaking to the king, and he only looked at the door that got a hole burnt into it. And he's just like, and just turns his attention back to the king.
I mean, listen. I have zero cares if the king gets shot.
Yeah, you're after the Margaret.
Yep.
We know this.
Can I see that? Can I use invisibility on myself and try to sneak over there? He knows I'm at the door, but he's not paying attention.
you're currently on Shiani's
Yeah,
back.
get off.
With the princess.
You can attempt it.
Even though
Well,
that's supposed to be
he
there.
wasn't paying attention to me. I'll use it on myself.
Okay, you cast invisibility on yourself. That is your concentration spell.
It is.
So you are now invisible.
Okay. I'm gonna try to go.
Saray is just like What are we doing? We need to go now.
Tell her to chill.
I tricked her to rub off the panda. The panda?
The panda.
Polar bear.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I like it.
I'm making my way downtown, walking
Slow.
carefully, quietly.
So you picked her up off Shiani.
Rico, I'm gonna go until I get at least 60 feet in range of.
Okay. It's gonna take you a bit.
You don't
I know.
want to be on this woman's
I know.
actually purpose.
Okay.
I'm down to my second bear form now, though.
I know.
So, no going back.
Shiani, what are you doing?
I am going to. Where's the princess?
Now currently off your back.
And you have her, or
No, Redmane does. Oscar went invisible.
there's no way I can get there fast enough before a bullet comes out of the gun.
That's why I'm.
No, you
So-
can't sprint past.
No,
Yeah,
that
so-
he's gonna shoot if he's. That's why I'm sneaking.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the princess.
That's why I'm
Just-
sneaky. We blew a hole open in the door and I'm running in.
He literally-
We're like,
This was
Zod is
perfect.
rushing in.
There's no one here. Don't look.
Well, he only looked at us, but he didn't really.
He just looked at the hole in the door.
Yeah, he didn't really care. He didn't like. What? How long did he look at us? A glimpse and just.
He just looked at the hole in the door and just like,
He's not very.
turned his attention back.
He's not leaving
He doesn't
my
have.
side.
He doesn't have very good eyesight. It's very far away.
I'm pretty sure King's gonna die
He's
anyway,
like,
so I'm already prepared.
100% very hard to see.
Where
are my glasses?
my glasses.
And then Princess is gonna go on a long journey with us as our NPC.
That's what you want.
That's what you want.
Make sure she doesn't
You
die.
might as well just kill the king
Hello?
for him.
He's trying to save the fucking king.
I'm trying. I'm just
But
preparing
if,
for you.
if they die, she's next in line.
I'm the slowest person here right now.
Unless she magically disappears.
Sucks
I
to
can
suck.
fucking bear missile.
Be a monk, I guess.
She definitely doesn't want to be. We're not equipped for like this kind of thing in anyone in our party.
Says you. Lightning volunteers if I'm closer.
All right, the blue light the blue gem radiates on the sword in it,
No one have magic missile.
and then and what is the save on that?
Do you?
It would be
Why don't you use it?
Dex. You told me it's
Magic missile?
I'm a fighter
I know. I said why don't you have magic missile?
because I'm not a
You're
mage.
supposed to multi.
I put it somewhere and I don't remember where. I put it in the
I
notes.
have
No.
things like it.
I already miss. The fact that he has a gun to his head makes our
I have
chances
to drop air
slim.
for it though.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
don't want to do that.
because I don't know what's gonna happen next. So
Yeah.
What is it normally? It's 8
All
plus
we know is
half
they're not
your
leaving here
level.
alive.
For
Or
what?
8 plus your proficiency plus the
Half.
ability modifier, right?
Yes.
We can try to save it.
What is
I'll
it?
try.
Stack
yeah.
on.
I'm
You
gonna
should've-
try, but I'm
Did you say it was
prepared
my
for the
constitution?
like
Yeah.
80% chance of failure.
15.
15 on the die.
I mean, it's still.
Still hits him.
Yeah.
Am I close?
It takes half the damage. Oh, hey, look, he's drinking liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen.
Nitrogen.
There's still a fucking bunch of nails. Alright, we're starting off strong again.
Does it still hit? No, it does have to.
Yeah.
Well, it might distract him long enough.
God damn it.
Static is back.
It doesn't matter.
Hey! 18.
Give a plus. What is it? I see we're spending all our magical items.
I roll, I just, 23. A little bit better.
So half of 23 is 11. Oh no, we round up in this house.
Can you
12.
in this house? How are you?
I would like a sandwich, yes.
Me too. I have one.
Okay. Eats a sandwich.
Do you stand with the front of the mic?
Yes.
I can't.
No,
I guess that's
the
effective
arm.
as she's gonna get here.
Lifting it higher than like.
That's right. It's on the platform.
Yeah, it's this. So as the lightning bolt fires out, he kind of just, and then it just grazes him,
That's
and
like makes me.
the guard that's over by him, he just
It's okay.
And
Took
he
one
is
for the team.
fried.
He took one for the team. Why at the guard?
He
And
was just
you
standing there.
and you just see him crack a smile.
And that's why he doesn't shot the king. Am I within 60 feet yet?
Running, running, running.
I have a plan. I could get him away from the king. I just need to get closer. If he fails his saving throw. If not, then whoopee.
So Oscar, you are now close enough.
I use dissonant whispers.
Dissonant whispers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he
What's
has
the
to
save?
succeed on a 16 wisdom. Snoopy doopin'.
Stop being weird. Stop being weird. Stop being weird. Stop being
I'm trying to hug everyone.
Shiani. What the fuck? And he's
He did it to me.
he failed the save.
That means he has to get as far the fuck away from me as possible. So he has to move.
He can't see you.
I drop it.
Oh yeah, you dropped invisibility to cast a spell.
Because I cast a spell. Yeah. So he also takes 3d6. So 11. 11 psychic damage.
Walks away.
Yeah.
Still shoots him with the gun.
Yeah, he has to move as far away as his speed allows from me.
You see him grab his head, just
Get the king.
and he starts moving away.
Okay.
And he takes the gun
No.
and points it at the king and fires off a shot.
Well, I was hoping this would work.
And he misses because he was still moving.
Hopefully. Hopefully it just grazes him.
Right in the knee.
Oh my god!
Takes an arrow to
Come
the
on.
He rolled a
Is
1.
that how that works?
And
Hopefully the king just gets somewhat not fatally wounded.
on the left shoulder, Shiani, where you remember feeling the divot, is where the blood shoots out from.
Oh, right in his wound? What are the chances of that? What the fuck? It's okay. I think he's...
And the king,
Get
and
the
he
king!
coughs out blood
Charge!
just on the ground.
Yeah, full charge.
Charge! Protect the king!
a full send, if you
A
will.
full send.
Full send?
We full send it.
I throw the polar bear.
Yeah, that'll work.
Just like tuck.
Hopefully this
Fastball special.
Big ball special.
Big ball special.
Oreo ball special.
Oreo balls.
It's after the bard casts polymorph to turn him into a giant ape so he can throw.
Yeah.
Polar bear.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Polar bear or ball special.
Oh wait, what? I'm trying to think how if this keeps working. So they just have to stay away from me.
No,
It's a
it's a single time.
Okay,
It's
that's what I
4d6,
thought.
but oh no, you didn't.
No, I just did a lower.
Yeah, it's just.
I heard he used. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, I only used
And you just hear him shout, "Kill them!"
Who said that?
I
The-
got
the
this
man.
one
Oh,
goal.
the guy, Sanix.
And I would like you guys
To die.
to roll perception.
Oh my god! I'm gonna do that.
I know,
Maybe
right?
the king doesn't die anyway. I tried my best. That was the best plan I had.
15.
18. My best roll today? Actually, not really, but. Oh, decent.
18.
I accidentally rolled initiative on the page and I rolled a 1.
I see that. You got a
Yeah.
4.
Yeah,
I
but
rolled really bad.
well, it's a good thing we're not rolling for
And it doesn't
initiative.
exist.
18, 25.
You notice before you head through the door, a giant ball of fire enter into the throne room, and the way to the king collapses.
I was already in there.
You were right outside the door.
No, she
no,
had to
no,
come
no.
in
I had to go in, remember? I had to
to get closer.
Yeah, we were 120 feet away. I went 60 feet more.
Yeah.
No, you were 120 feet. That's counting 60 feet away from the door, and then 60 feet into the throne room.
Yeah, she was 60 feet.
So you were right at the door.
I was 60 feet away from him.
So at the door.
In the door.
Well, he's telling you that
60 feet is right outside the door, right where the hole burnt into the door.
Oh.
60 feet
thought
further
we-
in is where they were.
I thought when we shot the fireball we were closer.
Nope.
There's a stuff in front of us, is what's happening.
The wall collapses, and you are now unable to get through. You don't know what is happening on the other side. And,
Well, do we hear more gunfire?
no.
Just shoot another fireball at it?
Don't look at me. You just fireball melt stone?
Great. We tried. I told you the king was gonna die anyway.
Other way in?
What did I waste
Do we
two
leave?
spell
So
slots on
what
that?
is all the rubble made out of? Is it all just like blockstone?
Blockstone, yeah.
Is there another way around to the throne room? Does the princess know of any different?
You can ask her.
You know any other ways to get into the throne room besides this door?
We'd have to take the lower levels passage, but we could get there.
How long would that take?
Now, 20 minutes.
Oh, that is,
Too long.
yeah, this is not good.
Is there solid wall? Is there a way up and over?
I just let's knock.
Part of the ceiling has kind of caved in that leads to an upper room, but you don't know if there's like an opening to go down into it. There might be.
All right, I'm gonna drop bear form.
Doesn't he still have to keep
against
moving
my
over?
better judgment? How far up?
About 60 feet up.
8 feet.
And distance.
No, sorry, 80 feet.
Distance whispers doesn't say they have to see me.
No. They just have to hear you.
Yeah, that one creature of choice within range can hear.
Zod, how high do you think you can jump?
How about you throw him? Oh, we can go over it.
I mean, I don't know how high I can jump.
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna touch Zod on the shoulder.
That number exists.
I'm gonna cast jump on Zod. Just
How's that jump
emanates
based off of?
It's based off strength.
Yeah.
Well, then I definitely can't jump.
very cold hand on your shoulder. Get up there, jump up, blast down.
Oh, like using force to.
Sure, I want. What is jump?
I'm
How
gonna be
much
honest
jump?
with you
It
guys.
triples.
Triples your jump distance.
I just want to leave.
There's nothing we can do.
I
20
like,
minutes.
I like over trying, but if you guys want to leave, we can leave.
Leave? No. I'm getting into that room.
Then we're getting into that room, Zod.
Hey, do you want me to give you enhance your abilities too? I can give you both strength.
Whatever you want to do. I'm gonna try to get in regardless.
Pumping up the Zod.
Is this gonna be a strength check?
Pump up
gonna
the
be
Zod.
a-
Pump him up.
Oh, wait.
Why the Zod is
Jumping into
pumping?
the athletic.
Oh no, he has to. It's not about the jumping necessarily. It's about him being able to crush that. So I'm assuming it's gonna be a strength check. So I need to know what to enhance.
Always enhance my strength.
Always enhances strength.
Okay, then I'll cast enhance ability on Zod and give him bull strength.
I think it's Zod the one that wants to kill
This
him
means
the
you have
most.
advantage on strength
Oh,
check.
yes.
And
Yes,
your
it does.
capacity doubles.
Okay.
I don't think anything else would be.
Okay.
I can give you more
Okay.
hit points.
What is jump height based off of? I mean, I know it's strength,
Strength.
but what is it like?
I
I'm
can't
using all
find
my
it.
spell slots right
The
now.
goal is to at least climb up the rubble far enough to where you can jump into the hole that's been opened. So
The tablet. The tablet. You leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. So I can jump 7 feet up, apparently.
So now you can jump 21 feet.
He's gonna jump through the fucking gap. It's just a fucking Mario shit.
Yeah, a red short person can jump really high. I am Mario.
yes.
Damn, 21 feet.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Jumping triples.
Yeah, but what about the ride down after 21 feet?
I mean, he's not gonna make it up 80 feet high.
No.
Oh, yeah.
But the rubble is climbable, right?
Can we take into account like velocity when you're coming
That's
down
the-
and trying to?
I mean, that's the.
That's the hope. How fucking much can you crush it?
Let
Do you wanna use-
me also see.
Let me see if I have something else too.
And it's until the spell ends, and it's up for a minute. So
Well, yeah, I'll use it to climb up to the top of this rubble like a lot faster.
yeah, exactly. Yes.
Freaking wall jumps.
Hobgoblin jumps.
No!
Cinematic.
What's at the top then?
Do we get plus 50 for creativity?
He says you can get up into the above room. So I don't know what's in
What
the
is
above.
the above room? Yeah, what is up here?
You don't know.
Can you like break through the floor below?
But as
then?
you're,
Easier than breaking
you're
this?
gonna climb the rubble?
I don't know what's below
Yes.
us.
I'm with the enhanced ability and the jump. I'm not even gonna make you roll to climb up the rubble because you're just going to jump.
Boy.
No, okay, so the reason we can't get through this is because there's a lot of fucking rubble in front of it, right?
Yeah.
So if it goes through from above,
I gotta
you
pass
just smash through the floor.
That depends on what the ceiling's made out of.
Hopefully cheap material. Okay.
So
We don't, it's honestly with the
jumping
launch-
up to the top of this rubble, you were about roughly 50 feet above the ground. So there's a 30-foot gap between you and the hole.
Oh, with the
So you would have to jump up 30 feet.
No problem.
You can try it.
I really can't.
If
Yeah.
you rolled really good, maybe.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but you're like,
Jump up an extra 10 more feet on top of
Can't
what
you
I'm
just
already jumping.
like climb? Is there anything to climb?
There
No.
is a pillar nearby that has kind of like a divot, but you'd have to like hang and then kind of pull up and
Oh,
then
well,
jump
then the
from
first
there.
thing I'm gonna do before I do that is I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Just.
I
just
can
to be
also,
angry about it.
Oh, there's a 1 in 6 chance I don't have to do that.
I should.
Oh yeah.
If I knew you were gonna be doing climbing, I would have given you cat's grace instead.
It's
Why?
fine. It's
No.
It's fine.
Well, it's just it means if he falls, he
That's
doesn't
just-
really take as much.
Oh.
Like he doesn't fuck himself, and yeah, it's just dex checks and damage from falling.
You wanna know which one I got, by the way?
What did you get?
The weapon becomes light and returns to you when you throw it.
This is the only one you get.
The only
I
one
only
you
roll a
ever get.
4! Yeah, if I roll a 2, I get to teleport, so. Broken.
I don't think half of permission.
What?
It's pretty fucked up, but it's a big castle. Like it can easily be fixed. It's not like it's structurally unsound.
Yes, what I mean. It's like it's a collapsing.
If I have to use that pillar, then I will use that pillar.
All right.
30 feet.
So you're gonna jump up to the pillar.
You know?
Okay.
it's
I
30
need you to
feet,
roll
so-
me a
Climb.
acrobatics check.
God, I hope you have good.
Yes, you should.
Well, it's not terrible. Man.
It's not terrible.
That's
You
decent.
grab on and start to slip, and I need you to roll me strength to pull yourself up.
Hopefully you can.
I mean, that is. Oh, it's just.
Natural 20.
You pull yourself up.
I
You're
rolled a 1 and then a 20.
now on the pillar, and you're able to jump.
Make the final leap.
You're able to make the final
How
leap.
tall are you?
5 foot ish.
Short.
I have it here in my description. 5'4".
No, who said?
He's taller than you.
I didn't know I'd need spells for utility. I should take
Oh, yeah.
All three utility.
Utility
I mean, I
spells.
have like
That's what a bard is.
I have buff stuff.
Buff stuff.
I also like Dissonant Whispers because it's far range and it's psychic.
That was
damage.
good.
So you
It's
making that
still
final
not-
jump?
Yes, do I have to roll?
Yes.
Shot him in that.
Don't
Somehow shot him perfectly in the wound while he was
We're gonna do
running away from me.
we're gonna do acrobatics again because this is a tough jump.
Okay.
Even though like height isn't the issue, now it's just aiming
Oh, okay.
yourself.
You gotta.
19.
Okay, that's good. Because you're close to the
You didn't wanna
close
go
to
the
the
long way?
ceiling.
Yeah, I rolled a 16.
So you kind
Long way
of
takes long.
dive up to the hole
Long way
and
takes long.
grab and
It would have been too late.
and you slip right through the hole, and you are now in the room above here, which is the king's bed chambers.
Oh.
And there is a hole in the side of the castle right here, the entire like window is blown out, and you can see to the bottom end of the throne room.
And your surprise attack.
Alright.
Plan? No. Can I see him?
Do you think
Can you see the Margrave?
Yes.
No.
Absolutely not.
I think so.
Can I see a guard? Just somebody, one of them down there?
You see like
You can maybe climb.
you see like a guard like in the corner, just kind of like
Just like any person
getting up
that
for being
isn't
singed by a lightning bolt?
any person
Yeah.
that isn't the king.
yeah, you see a guard just in the corner of the room because that's
Alright.
like where you see like the corner of.
I'm
the
gonna
throne.
rage and I'm gonna jump on him.
Well, you already raged, so.
Well, it probably would have worn off by now because I didn't.
Oh yeah, fair.
And jump on him, why?
So then
He's
you
gonna break
activate,
my fall.
activate your new rage ability.
You're gonna break my fall.
Yeah, but
You just lightning bolted this man, and now you're gonna land
this
on him.
man's so dead.
I got a 1, which is I honestly don't remember.
This poor man.
Oh, it's just a
He took
AoE,
one for the team.
damage around me, which there's nobody around me, so
Just
it just
through
little
patriotism.
magic tentacles go. they're shadowy, okay? They do necrotic
like some
damage,
super
and it
shit.
gives me temporary health if I hit somebody. But it's,
I mean, you
Please
might.
explain that to the people you use it on every time.
You're like,
Just like that.
yeah, you just like launch yourself on.
You're
well, I
gonna,
mean, like I jump.
so you're falling about
Are this guy's legs gonna be broken?
80 feet.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna
I
break
know.
his fall.
But also, do you take into consideration the fact that, like, jumping, like, you don't take damage from falling from the jump that is 30 feet, right? So you would deduce that from the damage that you would take from jumping.
Well, he's
down
already going to take
80,
less because he's raging.
and that too.
Um,
He's like, who needs ankles?
Fuck ankles.
so like he it's a planned fall,
Ankles are
so it's not
one
going to be quite as much as if like fell on your back. But I still have to roll 8d6.
How many d6 you gonna have to roll for this man right here?
I think that's the second time in 2
86.
sessions that I've almost.
Are
been
you gonna
water after hitting
paralyze
someone's
He's gonna die probably. I'm gonna land on him.
Tell him thank you for
I'm a little
serving.
meatball. Just
All right, so
Tell him thank you for serving the king.
total damage is 30, cut in half for 15, and subtract another 5 for the planned fall. So you're only taking 10 damage. This man's taking 30 plus how much do you weigh?
He's pretty stocked.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
imagine.
you're buff. So
I put 160,
Can
so
you
you could probably
imagine
add like
just
another
like-
like 30 or
the man's
40
like-
pounds with like gear.
velocity and force.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just like I'm wielding like
Dead.
a sword,
You-
which is heavy.
You can see how much your gear weighs.
Oh well, I mean, like I assume that stuff on my like backpack is like when we're fighting, it's like fuck off.
You can,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can carry double now.
How much is that? Oh shit. Okay.
That's that damage.
He's a dead boy.
All right.
Thank you, sir, for serving your
He is a
kingdom.
fine mist.
The jingle bell dice are very hard to read, but that's
Yeah.
100. A D100. I already moved the dice because I saw it and I was just like, fuck.
This poor man.
It's like this guy is fucked.
Mashed
Yeah, you
Superhero landing on top of him, just
and you just hear
Is he
and just
blood
blood
getting off my back.
shoots out of the side.
Do we hear that?
You hear
what happened? Oh, well, he just, we're not assuming that he killed him. We're assuming he just died from the fight. I'm like, oh,
No.
as you look around the throne room,
Start tearing down this wall.
there is nobody else in here except
Wasted.
other dead bodies of guards.
see anything?
Do I hear that? Do you yell it?
Yeah.
Is it loud enough to be heard?
You see anything?
Now!
Okay, guys.
You're Mow.
We hear no. In a calm, in a normal tone of
I
voice.
think we
No.
should leave then.
I'm looking for a
You gotta wait for him now.
Well,
we
no,
go.
I'm going. There's gotta be. He went out somewhere. I'm gonna find it.
We can't get to him.
Heading
so
up to the
we're gonna
throne.
have
There's
to
gotta be
go
like a
anyway.
secret exit or another exit this way.
Hey, Princess, are there any like secret exits of the throne room?
Under the king's throne, he has a secret stairway that leads to the beach.
What's the quickest way from where we are now to get there?
Same way we would take to get to the throne room, but there's another corridor.
Go under the throne.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear that?
Oh, okay. Like, yeah.
I'd be nice to the mic and not yelling at it.
We'll have to meet you there.
Yell at them all I want. They want me to yell at them.
Okay.
Barbin yelling.
Okay. And just, yep, I'm just gonna, yeah.
Fuck this chair.
So you turn over the throne, and there is a
Maybe to-
stairwell that leads down.
Okay, well, I guess you're on your own. Okay.
Yep, nope, this is what I wanted.
Okay, I think he left.
How many rages do you have left?
One.
I figured.
Okay, guys, let's go to the beach.
Oh yeah.
Let's go to the beach. Princess, lead the way.
Beach episode.
Yep.
Yep, that's
Yep.
where my mind went.
Me too.
Bloody beach episode.
The bloody beach.
I'm already not wearing a shirt, so
Well,
we're
Sounds
good.
like a bad Goosebumps book. The bloody
We're
beach.
gonna have to meet him there. I'm
Or is
sure
it a good
He's gonna go on a murder
or
rampage
Goosebumps
right now.
All bad.
The
Goosebumps is
king
bad.
Looked like he took some.
It's pretty bad.
ouchies.
Also, the beach one that's for Goosebumps is Ghost Beach.
Not good.
That's the Goosebumps.
Imagine's got the watermelon. Cool.
Watermelon.
He's got a watermelon?
Imagine says like, I'll get the watermelon
Oh, for the beach.
for the beach episode.
I'll find the watermelons.
Would it be faster to take the carriage?
No.
Okay, well let's just
It'd be faster if you could fly.
polar bear.
That she can't do that.
Huzzah!
She can't do that again.
She dropped polar bear form.
Damn. Okay.
We're running.
So you're telling me you use all your polar bear?
Yeah.
Cause you fuck around with it too much.
Oh darn, the consequences of my actions.
Shiani, why are you being problematic?
Yeah. Stop casting dissonant whispers at me all the time.
I'm
I
not.
was like, man, I'm feeling motivated right now. Thank you.
I'm feeling motivated to be as far away from you as possible.
I take some bread out of my bag and I'm like,
Hurry, run!
No, this is no. I don't want your bread.
Right as Oscar's talking home.
I guess.
It actually tastes pretty good.
Okay, this is.
all right.
Why are you so?
So you guys head down
Chew the bread.
the stairwell that leads to the lower levels. Zod, you head down the stairwell that leads to the beach. It's a more direct path, and you're just following through tunnels. There's no sideways corridors or anything like that. Until you get to kind of a crossroads, you can either go straight or you can go left.
Oh shit, we should have asked. Do you hear the beach through one?
Okay.
Do you hear the conch?
You smell the
Grandma
steam.
Conch.
Grandma Conch.
Do you smell it? Magic conch, which way should I go?
Grandma Conch is from
Nowhere.
a stream we did.
Another street.
So you head straight, and you are all heading through the lower levels. The princess is just directing you, and she gets to the door. She says, "This one." Opens the door, and you see a dark corridor that leads in, and a path that goes left and right. She says, "We go in here, and we go left."
Torch?
So, yeah, it's pretty dark in there.
Yeah.
Torch for you non-dark seeing people?
I have a torch, yeah. I also have things I don't want to use. Because I don't want to use any more spell slots. But I have a torch. I light the torch. Oh. What?
Nothing, they're reading chat.
Yeah.
So, you guys head down the corridor, go left with the torch, and Zod, you're running ahead, and you can smell the sea air.
Good thing you picked the right way.
Logically, if they were fleeing, they would be panicking. So why would you have a branching path that goes somewhere? Because that would just be fucked up.
I guess.
Zod uses his brain.
Uses
that's
big
fine, the
thinky
answer.
brain.
Barbarian.
And
Someone
if you're
has.
panicking, you're not gonna be thinking about which way to go. You're just gonna go.
I forget Zod's like probably the smartest one here.
Zod is the smartest one here.
I am.
Yeah, Zod is the smartest.
But his muscles are angry, so he makes really.
He's smart because of all his military training.
Except he's also reckless.
Well,
Because of Ball's military training.
No, it's just the hobgoblin lifestyle.
It's the hobgoblin fueled by
Well,
revenge.
it's the fighting. It's the way I fight. It has nothing to do with how I am as like a military commander or like in Hobgoblin society. It's just like once we're on the battlefield, I just turn into a big ball of meat and fury and just like.
Except you still think about.
Well, and then the wild magic part only came about because I should have died, but I lived. So.
The wild magic part.
And now when I rage, funny things happen.
So, Zod, you're running down and you get outside and you're looking around.
You just water
And-
the king.
Not far behind you, the rest of the party emerges the
Oh,
cave.
No.
Aw.
And I thought you had this.
I really wanted to have a one-on-one talk with him.
Yeah.
Nice chill
Talk.
conversation.
Between him and your spear, right?
Something like that.
Well,
You-
that's too bad.
You guys don't see anything except for a ship leaving the port
Wow.
Fuck. We see anything else?
and is heading towards the Howling Fjord prison.
Well, I guess that's all right. Princess, you got any ships around here?
That was it.
That's it? Anything remotely that we can use to cross the sea?
I could swim.
No.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
How far
awful.
could it possibly be?
It is about 100 feet off the port.
That's not that bad.
That's really
boat.
close.
pretty reasonable. You got any
It's
like
still
little,
pretty close,
little
yeah. Oh, the boat?
canoes?
Yeah, the boat.
Oh, I thought I meant the prison.
No,
Yeah, I know
the prison.
It's
Oh,
right
no.
there.
It's just right there. It's just right.
Oh, it's fucking neat.
Why didn't they just build a bridge?
Okay,
Need to have a boat just to go 100 feet?
like a canoe.
No, the prison is about
Miles?
miles.
Long mile?
Like 50 nautical miles off the
You
coast.
guys think I can swim faster than a boat?
No.
Than a ship?
No.
No.
Are your fucking legs
I feel like you should
propellers?
know that.
Can you enhance my ability?
Not your legs like
Is
that.
that not one of them swimming?
I don't
You
think
wanna-
so.
You want to sink the boat?
No, the king's probably on it.
See?
He can swim.
Okay.
If he's conscious.
Okay, do you got any other boats or like little canoes, some shit like
It's
that?
important.
We all the
What?
rowboats are kept on the
I
on the
hacked
galleon.
once.
What about anything like a fly?
Fly.
Wait, can you turn into anything we can ride on? No, you're not that high enough.
I mean, polar bears have swim speed.
Oh, we're doing something.
Yeah, I'm.
We
30
need something to
I'd
get to
love
the
some.
island.
There aren't any flying machines.
Not yet. No one's invented those yet. We need some way to get over there, though. Your father might be on that boat and in very grave danger, also injured. Any ideas? Did anyone
Is
leave
there
it?
other boats over there? Will you steal it?
No.
No, all the boats were on the galleon.
Yeah.
All the rowboats.
Okay, what about
There's literally no.
Doesn't anyone else? Doesn't anyone
No other
else?
ships. No.
What if anyone else? What about what's his face? Old guy. That's nice to us.
All the other ships that would be in port would be merchant ships, but they have already departed to go do business elsewhere. Almost as if this was precisely planned.
No, what do we do?
Well, we know where they're going.
Yeah, but we don't know a way to get there.
We have to leave.
And the princess is also mentions the armada is off elsewhere, off on another continent, garnering peace treaties. And
Peace going on right now.
Huh?
so we,
Which continent?
the continent of Mythos.
It's gonna be too late by the time we even get there.
I'm just
You know.
swimming after it now. Taking too long. But he's right there.
If you can.
You
well,
have
maybe.
magic
Let me see.
that can shoot far.
What? Are you guys insane?
What? They're in the ocean.
I want you to blow up the ocean.
A ship sinking 100 feet offshore isn't gonna kill them.
I guess. No, I don't have one for swimming. Maybe I can up your intelligence while I'm at it, though.
120 feet moonbeam. I can split this motherfucker in half.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna walk to the water's edge until my feet are right in the water. I'm just gonna raise my hand and go, Mother Moon, help us once more. And I'm gonna bring down a shining light from the sky in front of the ship as it's 100 feet out.
The guys in the boat,
Just
what's that?
20 feet in front of it. So as soon as it starts to pass, it's gonna start taking damage.
This thing's boat.
I can only.
Rico's like, I didn't see this coming.
This is great.
We've been pretty creative today.
Hey,
Rico's trying to get us to get away, and we're like, no.
This totally is your guys' ship, right?
Oh God, I hope it's.
Yes, this is.
Okay, just well, it's about to.
Oh no, Thoughts forget to mention that he doesn't know how to swim.
What?
So far out in the water as the ship is leaving sight, a giant beam, a blue beam of light just, and you see like the water start to kind of steam, just,
They can't turn that boat fast enough. I'm telling you now.
and you see the boat start to try to turn, and it is just getting shaved by this fucking moonbeam.
I hope your dad's gonna be okay.
And you hear
That's what it sounds like, Mother Moon.
Like Mother Moon.
That's normal.
Yes.
and you see the ship start to, and it starts to sink.
Are there any rowboats coming off? They even have time to fuck.
Perception.
Yeah, I wanna see what's happening right now.
I don't know.
I rolled with disadvantage that I gave myself because I'm fucking swimming.
Nat 20.
Okay, he can, I got a 5.
Modified
I
20.
rolled a 21. I rolled a 20 and then a 17.
we can see.
Rolled from an 11 to a 4.
Oscar, you did big light. Big light and ship go blah, blah,
I
blah.
took it staring at the princess's assets.
You're just like, it's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be.
And you guys do notice that there is one individual who looks like the Margrave throw a body onto the rowboat, and he
Not fucking giving up his.
takes a sword, he jumps on the boat, and he cuts it in, and he
Motherfucker's rowing down.
Is it running back to us or away?
rowing towards the prison.
You
Son
know,
of a
I in the
bitch.
rowboat for like miles.
The son of a bitch.
what if he moonbeamed again?
No, that would kill.
No, it would.
It would kill.
No, it would just hurt.
It would destroy
It would
their
kill the
boat.
king, for
He
sure.
also killed the Margrave.
That's not technically true.
Sorry, I'm eating all of your.
That's fine. I brought them here for that reason.
God damn it! I'm all out of ideas.
I can
He's swimming.
Listen, I can swim faster than he can
doesn't-
row.
he
I am
doesn't swim.
David Hasselhoff out there.
Can you swim faster than you can run?
Probably not.
Oh,
Not in reality.
What's your swim speed?
It would be half of my
Half
movement
my-
speed, so
yeah.
20 feet.
Rika, how far are we away from that rowboat?
110 feet?
I want to also swim.
You want me to throw you first?
Hold on, wait. If I can jump from, like, I get a head start. If he.
It'll be a like a 5-foot head start.
I can throw you.
I got one more trick
Okay, hold on. I'm
Maybe.
thinking.
to help you.
Let me see if I enhance my. What would swimming be?
Dex. Isn't it? No, it's just
Half your movement speed.
Can you make yourself faster?
Give myself. I can't give myself inspiration. Yeah.
You can barterly inspire yourself. No, you can't.
Not College of Swords.
Half of my movement speed is that just my walking.
Yeah, half your walking speed.
15. So how long would it take me to get over there?
Longer than it would take me.
Yeah, with dashing, he could get over there pretty fast. Because you can dash while swimming, so it doubles your swim speed to
I
your
can
regular
also
movement
dash.
speed.
Just keep swimming, but more like, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
I'm hoping you make it
You're
onto
gonna
the
catch
keep.
the Margrave and you're gonna murder
How
him.
far is he out now?
About 120 feet.
How about him?
Oh, him? He's about, like, 60 feet away from
We're
him.
gaining on him, boys!
Huh?
I'll throw you.
How far can you throw him?
Probably not very far.
If I can get.
I am a nearly 7 foot tall lion.
If I also if I enhance his strength, can you throw me further? Would that be a strength check? So I'm gonna enhance your ability, and you're gonna throw me the fuck.
I'm gonna throw you the fuck out there.
You're gonna throw me the fuck. Enhance and give you.
All right, roll athletics.
Nani the fuck.
Advantage.
Throw me the fuck, and
I need my
Natural
safe.
20.
I need my safety
You
snack.
didn't even need that. Can I say I just didn't? How far?
I grab you by your pants waist and like the back of your collar and just go get as much as
D&D.
as possible.
How far? You just do the Mario where you're like throwing, you're like spinning me and then you fuck. How far did he throw? I like launched like a bullet. I'm just like aerodynamics, hands at my side.
It was like,
He skipped her like a stone.
I threw a missile.
Did bolt strength do anything for that?
yeah, it did.
How far you fucking throw me? It'd be like fuck.
Zod, you're swimming, and then all of a sudden,
If you
Oscar just.
if you must know, my strength is 19.
Yeah.
And
No,
I
I
give
know.
you fucking bull strength. Okay, so I'm a little bit in front of him.
You're next to me, but I still swim fast.
You threw me 60 feet.
You're 60.
All right, who's next? You still have bull strength.
That is
That was oh my.
downright Herculean strength
Throw
right
me.
there.
I can throw you.
Throw me.
He has bull strength still, so you have advantage.
Advantage.
That was not as good. That's a 16.
It's still pretty good.
You still. Boom. And Shiani's just like,
Watch the princess.
I look once more,
And,
just around the river bend.
and maybe I'm biased, but I am fucking gorgeous.
Okay,
What?
you watch the princess.
Now, how far out into the air am I?
About 30 feet out.
You turn to a fish.
30 feet.
Can't ball shape anymore.
So you're 70 feet away.
Thought
No,
about.
you're 80 feet away from the Margrave's boat.
I'm just mad that he had a fucking boat.
We're literally. I don't think Rico expects us to literally like blow
Alright.
the ship in half and then fucking swim towards
In
him.
midair,
By the way, I definitely
I can
wouldn't be
do
able
it.
to throw Ian any
I'm
further.
within range.
Yeah.
I threw Zod really far.
I'm gonna go Tundra. And I'm gonna, right under the boat, I'm gonna cast
Oh, he's close enough
Tundra
now.
and freeze the water beneath it and create difficult terrain. Fuck you, boat.
That's it's not an icebreaker. You can't go through that.
He's gonna just roll. He's like, what the?
So as you're flying, just and then the two of you, as you're swimming towards, you see
Damn, who knew you had so much fucking utility for shit like this?
the ice freezes around the boat, and you see the Margrave just. He's like, damn it!
How are we gonna fight him in the water?
No, there's ice all on it now.
And I'm just like,
You have
Difficult. I'm gonna have some.
And Shiani
Yeah.
lands behind you guys and is swimming behind you.
I'm sure Rico is like, this is.
Rico's like, I hate you guys.
No, this is fucking awesome.
Yeah, he probably just didn't
This is
expect
really fucking cinematic. I love it.
We're not letting this motherfucker get away.
Everybody in chat's just like, oh my fucking god. Just stuffing popcorn.
How many feet am I away from him?
You both are about 60 feet away.
Dissonant whispers.
Wait, no, don't do that.
No, then he has to fucking get in the water and fuck off as far as possible from me. Away from the king, because he might try to hold him as a hostage. Ever think of that? He's still next to him.
Hey, he doesn't kill him.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want him to go anywhere. I want him to stay where he's at.
I want him to drown in the water, maybe eaten
He's
by a
not,
shark.
he's not gonna get out of the water.
That means he has to be cut. I don't want him to attack the king again.
getting rid of.
I know you want to kill him. I don't care though.
If he wanted him dead, he would have killed him already.
That's really true.
No, because if we come closer, he's gonna hold him and then be like, I got a fucking hostage dog.
And then you can dissonant whispers.
I can just do it now. He can start swimming.
He'll just jump out of the boat.
Yeah, he'll literally jump. That's if he fails.
How wide is Tundra? What's
20
the-
feet.
20 feet? Okay. About 20 feet from the
20
center of the
foot
boat.
radius, yeah.
20 feet from the
What
center
kind of a
the boat.
radius? 40.
So it's 40 foot long. So you guys only have to swim for like one more turn, and you will get to the ice and be able to pull yourself up onto it.
Well, I will, because I can afford the shit.
Yeah, you'll.
If she's gonna stop the cast, she can't make it either.
Yeah, if you're gonna stop to cast, you can't dash there. So are you gonna cast Dissonant Whispers? Okay.
But I hope he fails.
Okay. This 19 is just really weird on this dice.
Oh, so he
So he makes the save.
Okay.
It looked like a 16, but I was like, what the fuck? And then I turned it over, it was like 61. I'm like, no, that's definitely not it.
Okay,
That's
well,
definitely not a number on this dice.
he still takes
These jingle dice are beautiful, just hard to read. Very difficult to read.
4 damage.
Like if you like glancing at it from like up here.
Alright, I extra die. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, you cursed it.
I know I rolled a 1.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
It's okay, he still takes 4 damage. He probably is a little bit bothered too. He's like, I know this.
All right. So Zod, you make it to the ice.
Okay, now I'll start swimming again. Fast. I still lost spell slots.
Me too.
Some of them were I had to cast at second level.
He sees me crawl out of the water like a
What if I?
You got like a blade in your mouth.
Would it be funny if I cast invisible?
yeah, just started just I'm gonna just pull it out and just pulling it, like dragging it behind me now.
Me too with cast invisibility.
Oh. You don't want me to?
You have to touch the king.
I do.
For what?
Invisibility.
Cast it on him? I'm pretty sure you have to touch him.
I do. It's okay. I'm gonna go towards.
I'm gonna.
You get your one-on-one moment because
Wow.
everybody's behind you.
Yeah, everyone's behind you.
I stopped to try. Although it'd be funny if he starts
I'm making sure
running away.
nothing tries to attack me.
Bone on the beach.
I'm not alone on the beach.
Oh, well, with the princess.
I have, yeah.
Is I'm gonna.
With cement shoes. The iron boots.
Is that you in there, Xanax?
Yeah.
Until the day I die.
We really try to get away. We're just crapped about it.
I'm in here, yet I am not in here.
I don't really give a shit. I have a problem with the man that is there.
Ah, yes, the Margrave. Quite a deliciously evil man he is. I've seen all his memories.
You naughty.
Really did a number on your kind, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, cool. Leave. I want to kill him now.
I apologize, but I have need of this body. You will not be getting him back.
I want him dead. I don't want him back.
I unfortunately cannot grant that request either.
Wasn't asking.
Are you affected by rough terrain if you
I don't know. I wonder if I have.
I'll get to the boat eventually.
I mean, I'm just asking.
That's what I was thinking.
Like, I'm sure the barbarian would know.
Yep. Oscar, this turn you get up to the ice.
Okay.
You can pull yourself out.
Try to get to the king and.
You won't be able to get there. It's rough terrain for 20 feet.
How far is this?
It's rough terrain for 20 feet.
Okay, then.
So it halves your movement.
Yeah.
Which is 20 feet.
My movement is 30 feet, so.
So 15.
So 15.
I
You
ran.
dash.
Can you dash through rough terrain? Is that possible?
I think so. You just
Yeah, I
have
don't
to
think that's
attack.
a.
Yeah, you just don't get to do anything else.
Let me see.
So you can make it to the king.
Yeah,
I mean, you can make it to the man in front of you.
I don't really care about the man in front of the king. Y'all are back on the shore.
I mean, the man in front of the king will probably
Shiani,
care
if
about
you dash, you can make it to the ice.
Okay. I will do so.
I'll try to make it to the king.
Okay.
And see if I
And
can-
now it
he's
is
clearly injured still, right?
it is the Margrave's turn.
Do I have
And
to use my full turn to dash?
yeah. It costs
It costs the whole action.
How far away am I?
oh, you still have bonus action.
Hey, Recon.
Unless you
Oh,
want
is my dash?
rogue.
Wait,
How
no,
far
it's
away?
still my turn.
We're not having turns.
25 feet from the
No,
Margrave.
but I want to use this flourish.
25 feet from the Margrave?
Because 20 feet of
Oh, that's right.
rough
Swing and a
terrain
miss.
with the ice, and then 5 feet additional to
Forget
the
it.
center of the boat.
Attack. Okay.
And floating, floating in the water where I'm at.
Oh no, sorry. I assumed you were on the ice. So
Oh, okay, I'm on the ice now.
yeah, if you because you dash to the
Dash,
ice
You can get to the ice.
and you're on the edge. You just pulled up onto the ice,
Alright.
and so you're 25 feet away from the Margrave, currently on the ice.
So if I didn't dash, I'd have my action. And how far away am I?
You would be
40.
so.
It's
let's
only
see.
no, it's 40. His move needs to be 30, right? Unless he's a polar bear, which goes.
Yeah, I know, but if you dash to make it to the ice, then you move 30 feet.
Yeah.
And if he's 25 feet away, then you do
I-
40 feet if you did
I want my
dash.
action, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. You'd be 10 feet in the water, so you're 35 feet away
Are
from
you
the
really
Margrave.
about to fight this motherfucker on a thing of ice in the middle of the fucking ocean?
How fucking epic is that? Fucking epic as
This
shit.
man down on a boat.
It's making kind of a problem because they're off terrain and I'm not down.
boat. You guys sure are.
I didn't pick an elf this time. I think elves. No, I think
I don't think
elves
so.
ignore.
No, elves can't go to sleep.
Yes.
No, no. Well, I thought they were talking about elves and
Shit.
You just can't cast a second concentration spell.
I'm a magician.
I mean, look,
Shit, it is.
maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Alright.
Maybe you do dash.
Yeah, elves
Oh.
have nimble footing.
Let's see
nimble
how
footing,
far
they
away
ignore
that is. 60 feet.
Do they?
Yeah.
I thought they just didn't go to sleep. They just.
How far are you?
No, I'm pretty
Our
sure.
next.
Unless that's a different.
Well, you said what, 30? You're 35 feet
You're
away.
35 feet away, so you should be able to cast something that has a range of 60 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna be
You gonna
like
look it up?
floating in the water.
Yes.
I'm just gonna run my hand across the top of the water
It's called nimble footing or something.
and just apparate an ice knife. And I'm gonna.
Okay. Roll to hit, or is that a save?
It might have been.
That's a
maybe
roll.
it's
It's a roll
different
hit.
edition.
Imagine if one of us had played flying.
Shit.
Because they added, didn't they?
One
talk
big.
to add like all people.
Yeah.
This would have been way easier.
What was the to hit?
Who roll
Let me
elves?
make sure.
One of us could just fly.
Well, it's 26.
26. That definitely hits.
Flying's kind of broken.
Hmm.
You didn't.
Yeah.
Used to restrict it to like once you got to like
Max damage,
levels, and then just, like, or you could just be an air
which is only. Oh,
Spicy.
wait a minute. Oh, it's on hit. It's a D10. I rolled a D10 on. You have to roll a dex save,
Yeah,
You
you roll
do
the
have to
hit and
roll
then it
that.
explodes.
and this is a 3rd level.
This is not where I expected to be.
That
this session.
is a 22 dex save.
22 dex save. Oh yeah, keep going.
And is it half damage on save, or
Yeah, it's half damage on save.
Okay.
I'm sure that saves regardless, but.
Oh, yeah, it absolutely does. Is it 22?
79.
You know, it sucks when you want to use a high level spell and then it fails.
Half of 17.
I'm hoping it doesn't.
9.
Because I'm going to cast something
sure.
after another.
And
Yeah, we round up
extra,
at the
and
top.
an extra 9 points. So 19 points total, 10 points piercing, 9 points frost.
okay? So, Zod, you see ice knife stick out of him, and he covers it with his hands, and then you hear, and then just like you see the frost residue, and he just brushes it off.
Savouge. Wow.
And up next is Zod.
We're like in combat.
Yeah, kind of.
You're basically
A stranded man on a boat.
Yeah, it makes sense the initiative order is
The initiative order is just based on how fast you are.
I
I'm just happen to be the fastest all around.
I'm
And now I'll use the rest of my movement to make my way towards it.
So what am I like?
Okay.
I'm like 10 feet away, something like that, right?
Yeah,
You guys still have bull strength.
well, 15 feet.
I was thinking that.
Well, you're not here.
No, I'm not.
I need you to stay with
I'm
the
on the beach.
princess.
I'm gonna use my
I'm
last.
on the
I'm gonna use
beach.
my last free.
You have an important duty.
Yes, I know.
All right. Activate your
Talking good
rage
about me
ability.
to the
Wild
princess.
surge.
I'm used to dealing with royal people.
Be my right hand.
Royal pains in the ass.
My right hand Redmane.
Amazing. And this rage, I go a deep red. Like it's like my skin changing color red.
Deep.
I'm just like, goddamn.
Oxblood.
Oh wait, that's
The lipstick oxblood red.
I need some oxygen in my blood red.
Did you roll a 2?
Got something new?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
I wish it was 2, but an intangible spirit which looks like a flump or a pixie appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see. Within 30 feet, at the end of the turn, the spirit explodes.
A what or a pixie?
It's just an angry version of you, just smaller
flump?
with
I
wings.
think that's what it is.
A flump,
A flump? What's a flump?
It's a weird looking jellyfish
Is it
monster.
cute?
and
It's
it
not
explodes.
really.
They have to make a
Let me
dex
look at-
save.
Flump?
It's like a green jellyfish with
Yeah,
eye stalks.
dexterity saving throw.
Flump. Flump.
And if they fail, they take 1d6
F-L-U-M-P-S.
force
Yeah.
damage.
That's kind of cute.
And I
Yeah.
can do it every turn as a bonus action.
Yeah,
That's cute,
him.
right? That's cute.
Look at him, he's pissed.
It's almost like the jellyfish from
It's
Dragon Quest.
Isn't that a cutie? I don't know if they can see it.
Just without the eyeballs. The tentacle eyeballs.
I can also see the fact that my stream's in the bottom corner. There's some uglier ones. Oh, that one's even cuter. Okay, hold on. What's the ugly one? That one's pretty
Panda
nasty.
cakey. Ugh.
Can we let it be cuter?
You could be a pixie.
No, but the flump.
And then we can both have pixies.
But in the actual monster
Pixie.
manual, it's like this one. So
Can
I cuddle it.
Can we allow it to be like a little, like tiny goblin-looking thing? A little itty bitty goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rico's just looks like a little,
Gobbo pixie.
a little mini you that's ticking time bomb.
And then I walk up to him,
Oh, they could
and I'm
see
just
it.
like,
Okay.
just angry, and I'm just like,
Flump. I like that
now
word.
you gotta die.
Now you gotta die.
I love how you're holding your axe like a rapier.
No, I have a sword.
He has a
Oh,
sword.
Yeah,
I thought.
Well, I've always had a sword for one,
I thought
but
you
now
were
I have
holding
like
an axe like.
no, I have a long sword now.
He's a new sword.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The legendary sword.
The long sword that works as a two-handed
And a wand.
two-handed heavy weapon. And a wand.
Well, it just does the damage of it. And I swing. Natural
Ooh.
20.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was,
Can you give me a red
Now
can?
you gotta die.
damn, get him.
Golden?
Yeah.
We love when bards roll 20s.
6. So 12 plus 4.
Oh?
16
Plus 2 from rage.
2, so 18.
18 points of damage as you slice down and blood shoots out
Does the pixie do damage?
At the end of his turn.
at the end of his turn.
Goes.
And then he can do it again every bonus
You mean,
action.
you mean little goblin?
Yeah.
I can summon another one as a bonus action. So literally just he's gonna be like the entire fight is gonna be like boom, boom.
That's awesome.
That is.
And they're
And
just laughing
then
as
the
they blow
other
up.
my extra attack. Hiya! No.
Ooh,
It's a 9 to hit. I already know it's gonna miss.
So the first one cuts across, and the second one he just ting, grabs. And then at the end of your turn, what is it? A save or it
It's a
just
dex save.
happens?
It's at the end of the current turn.
Oh,
Oh.
so
So at the end of
after all
my
those-
turn, it's the end of the turn.
oh.
Okay.
Which is what?
Who was last?
Who is
It would be at the end of his turn.
Okay.
I was totally involved in this fight.
Go get him, guys!
I wish I was there.
Really don't.
Are you
I
talk
could
with-
use the extra DPS.
Really don't like the water.
What do you mean? Lions are good swimmers.
Live in the desert. Don't like the water. What the fuck is the ocean?
So is the attack action not counted as like if I use my offhand? That counts as a bonus.
To use an offhand attack would use your
You have to. You have
No,
to.
no, I know. No, I was
Yeah.
just I was just looking at the flourishes.
The flourishes are special.
I know, but it says you whenever you take the attack action. So if I attack with my offhand as my bonus, it wouldn't count.
Right. Because it's not the attack action.
So you have to take a main attack action.
Yeah. Which means I can't attack and cast a spell at the same time. It's
Correct.
Take actions, unless they're.
Right.
How many of these spells are bonus actions?
There are some, yeah.
There are
There's some.
very many spells that are bonus.
Is green flame beta?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought that was a can.
It's a cantrip that's a bonus action.
Oh, cantrips are bonus actions?
No,
Some of
not
them.
always.
Oh.
But not all.
Okay, I'm just looking at my general action.
And then there's, well, yeah,
I want to take green flame.
the only bonus action spells I know off the top of my head is like Green Flame Blade, Spiritual Weapon,
Healing word.
Healing Word.
Oh, spiritual weapon. I think I have it as a.
You did.
Yes.
So
There's
up
a
next
paladin spell.
is Oscar.
Oh, all of the smites.
Yeah, all the
So
smites.
I'm at where the king is.
Yep.
He's too distracted with.
Zod is keeping the Margrave's attention.
Your Majesty, are you okay? Does he look like he's bleeding?
I think I'll live.
Do you want to take this potion? Probably
No, you
need
won't.
that. Here.
So you're gonna give him a potion?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, your daughter is safe at the shore with Redmane.
Good.
Just stay back. We're going to take care of this.
It's him, you know.
Yeah, Sanix. I figured there was a chance. That's a lot of really bad things I need to discuss with you later that we found in the place. But we'll discuss.
He already told me.
Oh, about the emissary? Well, I don't know what he told you. Probably more than I know. But that's for further discussion later.
I went into great detail about
I'm
how
sure
they
he did.
killed those people.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get up after I draw my blade and go. Actually, I'm gonna use How far am I away from him?
5 feet.
Okay, I'm going to try to touch him.
I mean, you don't have to physically touch him. You just have to be in touching range.
What, for bestow curse?
Oh, I thought you were doing invisibility.
No. I'm
But
gonna,
yeah, any touch spell, you don't have to be
Yeah.
like physically touch them. Some of them.
oh, this one I have to touch them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use bestow curse at 3rd level
Okay.
and touch him.
Which curse are you bestowing on him?
Does,
The
can you
target
put-
must make a
you can't
wisdom.
upcast bestow.
Yeah, you can. It's 3rd level.
Oh, it's already at 3rd level. So.
No, it's 2nd level. You can upcast it.
I don't
At higher level,
Yeah, because if you do it at 9th, it lasts
the duration's
forever.
longer.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I see. That's why.
But I don't think.
fucker.
Yeah, if you cast a 9th spell, it lasts forever unless you.
Plus, I don't have any
remove curse.
2nd level spell slots.
That's fair.
Okay, so I'm gonna use when they make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of his turns. If it fails, it wastes its action and does nothing.
From now on
That's my
again.
favorite one.
Such a good one.
I know, it's just so good. But that's if he fails his wisdom saving throw.
That's a total of 8.
Oh, yeah. He fails.
So he's cursed.
He's cursed. So it's gonna be on him for a while.
So Oscar, you
Like the whole-
rush up to him and then
Oh no, it doesn't change the duration. It says 4th level or higher.
I know, but I don't know what even the duration
1
is.
minute.
you take
That's not
your
enough.
3 fingers in a
3-finger death.
triangle position and just right on his forehead, and then a black energy just fires out of your fingers and just,
The 5-point palm exploding heart technique.
and he just,
I mean,
what
that's
have you
kind
done to me?
cursed you, motherfucker.
Repent, motherfucker.
Repent, motherfucker.
The crazy one like, I'm
Not
trying
recorded.
to save you, motherfucker.
Not pre-recorded.
Oh,
No,
I thought you said we're not recording. I was like, what?
Oh.
no, we just get really into our game.
We're not streaming.
Especially when good shit like this happens and we're fighting on a fucking thing of ice.
Yeah.
All right, time to put on my ice skates. I'm pretty dexterous, so I think
That would
I'm
be
okay.
Iceman.
Frozone.
Where's my
super suit?
And then that's all I can do. Well, I can. Did I use when I went to the king? Was that my bonus action when I gave him a potion?
Yes.
Okay, I thought. Okay, that's all I can do.
All right, Shiani, you're up.
Oh, okay.
The other bestow curses are not.
I think I'm gonna go in for a. Is the king off the boat?
King is still on the boat.
No, I just healed him and he's just gonna stay back. I gave him a potion.
How big is the king?
a mountain of a man, wasn't
Yeah, he's about 6.5 feet tall.
Big boy.
He's big.
He's the.
he? So
He's big
a
and
bit smaller than that.
just a tad.
We can't really get him anywhere to safety. We can do chuck him
Yeah. No.
with his wound.
The boat is safety, sort of.
Yeah, we're fighting on the ice. That's what I'm
This guy is like, kind of like, I don't know, petty. I can imagine him doing something fucked up just before he leaves, and just offing the fucking king. So I'm a little worried about that. But
Do you want to stay like near him?
is there what's my range now?
About 15 feet from the boat.
Um,
Well, 15 feet from the Margrave, 10 feet from the boat.
I don't know. I'm gonna end up damaging the king if I do it. I think.
Do you want to like stay and protect him?
Oh, I was like, what are you thinking of?
Yeah.
I mean,
I can't even read what your thing says.
Just gonna use my ice climber's hook.
your ice climber. Where's your Nana? Or wait, you are Nana. Where's your Popo?
So your whip.
Yeah.
You whip it real hard.
All right. What's the save on that?
That is. There's no save.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just my roll.
okay. Roll to hit then.
14.
14 is just enough.
Alright. So yeah, take out my ice climber's hook, which is like a frozen hook.
And that pulls him 10 feet closer.
And then I'll use. I don't know if I can use my movement to just keep pulling.
It does damage.
It depends on how he wants to play it. If you're gonna call it damage on the
Wait.
king, you can. But
Oh, you're
it's
the king with it.
Oh.
And he,
Oh yeah. No, you can do it safely without hurting the king.
I was gonna say, I literally just healed them.
So you pull the king, and the king is. Oh.
Oh, he used it on the king.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
I thought he used it on. I was like,
I did too, and I was like, you want to hurt the man, don't you?
no.
I was like, what are you talking about?
That's why I'm saying this. Xanax is fucking yeah.
We don't know. He might try to
He's
like off
petty
him.
as fuck.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
like last time we dealt with him, he laughed and killed
Yeah,
his
so we
other
definitely
meat
want
stack. So
to try
Other
to.
means.
so yeah, I'm gonna start just pulling the king to me.
I also think of the possibility he could try to possess the king or something.
Yeah, that too.
But I don't know if he can only
Or
possess
die.
evil people. Yeah. And,
No getting any ideas now.
I know. That's what I'm worried about. But I don't know if he can only possess like.
We don't know.
Like evil or willing people, but I don't know about the orphan
We
he already
don't know.
had.
Yeah, that's
Who knows?
I don't know how the possession
I do. Yeah.
But
So
I'm saying it's
how
a chance.
it says 10 feet, in the beginning, to yank him forward.
So you yank him like right next to you.
Oh, okay. So I'll use the rest of it. Like, yeah, get him safe. All right, cool.
Okay, I think we got this.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, you're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Very happy to do so. Redmane number 2.
What?
Sorry to say you're not number 1. There's already another. So.
Red, the longer hair, the long beard.
Oh my god.
Oh, good to have a little bit of a laugh.
Of course.
His name's Redmane? Yes, you are.
All right, up next is the Margrave.
Alright. Roll.
That is a total of 14.
He failed, so he didn't get to do anything.
You see him look like he wants to reach for his gun, and he is not able to.
and I pull out my gun.
And I pull out my. It was like.
Fucker, did he pull out a gun?
No, he tried to.
No, because Oscar stopped him from doing anything.
Oh.
He gets to roll every turn, and if he fails a wisdom of 16, he doesn't get to do anything.
It's so hot.
I know. It's because why my wisdom isn't even that high, but for some reason.
Well, it's your
charisma.
spell DC modifier
It's your
based off your charisma.
well, my charisma's like 20,
Exactly.
so that's why my wisdom. You like that?
Just imagine when your proficiency bonus gets higher.
Mm.
It'll get higher.
Oh.
So
17.
That's his turn. He can't do anything.
And then he gets exploded by a flump.
A little,
It's a deck save.
a little stinky. Well, I don't know if he's gonna be doing anything. He can't do anything.
Make a dodge. He
Yeah, no, he does not save.
What is it?
5.
It's something.
Or
Man, this guy's getting fucked up. I'm glad I took this chapters.
No, just take away his gun.
He has a gun.
All right, Zod, you're up.
You don't want that. Gunpoint blank. No, no, no.
No. Yeah. Recklessly attack. Now that the king is gone. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. Is it gonna crit? No. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Oh. Amazing.
No, I wouldn't.
Why? I should.
Wow.
A 1 and a 2. Amazing. So 7, 8, 9 damage.
Okay.
Get out of the sack.
And
The power of Arca compels you.
it is why did I keep clicking on that? I'm not trying to click on that.
Why you always dying?
Yeah. And then just my second swing. Ah, yes, 26 or 27. Oh, 5. I can't add.
What is
It
20?
hits.
Ah, yes.
I rolled 1 less than before.
All 3 of those numbers hit. Matter of fact.
I forgot what I added to, and I was like, what did I? 11 damage.
Very good. Up next is Oscar. All right, bonus action. You're gonna recast.
Bonus action, just summon. It's charging. So it's a Cyberman.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's more Cell Jr., but
Are you recklessly attacking? Do you want like just regular attacking? Well, I can use Fairy Fire, but
You can't.
yeah.
Is bestow curse a concentration?
Fuck, you're right. Damn,
I'm
cons.
like,
Can I just have
I
2 brains?
think it is.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. I
It-
was.
it stops needing concentration later.
I don't think so.
I don't think
They
I'm
can
that
last a long time.
that special of a bard.
I know, it's just the spell itself.
Okay, then I'll just attack him.
All right, roll to hit.
17.
17 hits.
Oh, 5th level or higher. It's a requirement.
1 jinx.
Do that damage.
6 piercing damage. You know what? I forgot to-
You didn't take away his gun.
No. Well, is it like fastened?
Yeah.
Like with a is it leather?
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know if it's a.
with your offhand, sure.
Yeah, I'll try the offhand.
Because you already attacked him.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So I'll try with my offhand. 19.
Yep. You cut the gun and it hits the
Where does it fall?
right next to his feet.
I kick it.
You're not on that side.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use defensive flourish, and use a bardic inspiration die. So it's gonna do an extra.
You D8 hit?
Yeah, I am. It's an extra 4 damage, and I have AC of 19. Just
Nice.
in case he, for some reason, decides to hit me offhand.
Shiani,
We have that.
you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'm going to do another nice knife.
Like, would you like to be able to see well?
Oh, it's fine. I mean, this probably will die in a second. But yeah. So I do that. 9, 16. Yeah.
You hit.
Nice.
And then his deck save does not pass.
He is not doing good today.
I believe it's an 11.
Nice. Okay.
So I think I rolled a 7, but then I tried to look at it and it went to a 3. So I'm going based off of what I think was a 7.
Okay. We like sevens.
13, 14, 15. 12 points of frost damage and 3 points of piercing. So 15.
So another knife.
Rolled a 25. Save.
Okay.
It's a range.
It's a 5-foot radius, yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
That's how much cold damage did you say?
12.
6. I don't care that you did it. It's really don't.
He's doing
Anything
it.
for bonus action?
I don't think so. Because, yeah, I don't think so. I'm just going to be... It's going to be waiting and watching. I heard something about a gun.
Now pull out my gun!
Up next is the Margrave. And
I'll get closer. But
Okay.
that's about it.
and let's see if he can do anything.
And stand in front of the king as I'm getting closer.
Let's see if you can break free.
You can move from the curse.
That is a natural 20, so he can definitely do stuff.
He'd be moving.
And he holds his hand in the air and seems to be casting something.
That's bold.
How many episodes do we got left? Before it happens.
Before the spirit bomb?
3?
Who's he replacing this with?
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Next time.
He's casting a spell.
He's
I was like, you can't just end it.
he's put his hand up to the sky.
Wait, he didn't fail.
No, he did not. He
Well,
rolled a natural
it's
20.
okay. He gets to try again, and it's forever. It doesn't just go away. Oh, that sucks.
And
He's gonna blow this motherfucker up.
you see a light come down and you see him begin to fade.
Oh, he's just
Oh,
fucking off.
he's leaving.
Wow, what a bitch. His whole body? Like, he's not just like leaving the body, he's like.
Do you not get an attack of opportunity since he casted a spell in front of you?
I'm in front
That
of
is
him
a
too.
deep that
Oh.
requires Mage Slayer.
That's right.
Wait, can I?
Do you have Mage Slayer?
Oh,
Dispel magic.
yeah.
He's the wand of dispel magic.
This is counter spell though.
Well, but he's. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Well, it depends
I'm
on
not high,
teleportation is instant or not.
It is instant.
Okay.
I'm not high enough level yet. I will take counter
And before
spell.
he teleports, he just looks at the king. I'll be back for you.
Oh shit, we got a racing crew.
And then he is gone.
Was he looking pretty rough? He's probably looking pretty. Damn! Well. King's alive.
King's alive. Save the king.
I don't give a fuck if the king's alive. The Margrave isn't dead. That's more
I
important.
know what I'm
I mean,
gonna
Margaret
ask.
might be dead.
I know what I'm gonna ask for Christmas.
The Kingslayer?
Christmas.
The king is. Thank you all.
In pain.
Splashing boat.
Damn.
Nah, it's still frozen.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Well, you weren't even fighting the Margaret, so, you know.
Fine.
Makes me feel less good, yes, that I wasn't gonna get to kill the Margrave as the Margrave.
I suggest we get back to the boat before Tundra wears off.
I gotta swim back. What do we do with the king?
Hello?
This is a rowboat.
Oh, the rowboat? Wait, where is
Mhm.
it? Is it close?
You're standing right next to it.
You're standing in it.
I forget.
Where's the boat?
I was in the boat.
I don't see the boat.
If you're in the boat and you're only looking at I don't know, you won't see it. Yeah.
I'm pretty tall, so.
Everybody just seems to stand next to you and is just like, where's the boat? Thunder wears off. Ah! Oh, here's the boat. So do you all get in the boat and wait for Tundra to wear off?
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
it's wear
can-
off
You can
on
just
its
drop
own.
Oh, you
it.
drop it.
drop it, yeah.
And then as soon as you drop it, so who's rowing back?
Like,
I'm
you're
not there.
Yeah. Redmane.
Not there.
I'll do it.
Yeah, but that one's buff.
I'll probably break the oars.
No, please.
He's an Angie.
Huh? I think that would only make us go faster.
I'm frustrated.
You just take his legs and they'll go like propellers, and they'll just go on the back of the boat and start like kicking. Be our man-made propellers. Anyway,
So as you're rowing back, the king begins to tell you what Stanix told him. It appears he possessed the Margrave not too long ago. I would say a couple days ago. And Oscar, you were telling me of an emissary sent by your father?
his most trusted one at that.
About how long ago was he dead?
Seemed like a few weeks.
Then that was the Margrave who did that. It was not Sanix. Though, Sanix only entered the Margrave because the Margrave did not have the stones to attack me himself. So Sanix took him over to do it for him. So we know the Margrave has been working with him.
He is a terrible creature, but he knows his way around bread.
What?
Wait, bread?
You want some?
Actually, maybe.
Now the damn tangent for Fred.
Fucking wet bread.
Oh, yeah.
Soggy bread.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm good.
Thank you, and I put it back in the bag.
You put it back in the bag with the other head you have in there and like the fucking
I have
gross
some
body.
stuff.
You have some fucking
They go into.
Oh no, I ate that. But I Oh no.
Oh, I ate some of that.
Oh no. I was wondering why it was a little musty.
And the king continues. And apparently he murdered half my court.
Was this before or after Xanax?
That was
After
After?
Sanix.
Oh, yeah, he didn't have the stones. You know.
and he got away.
I know, even less stones. Man, like a coward. Like a coward.
Sanix could have murdered you all. I
thought-
think that part that ran away was the Margrave fighting through.
Why did he run away if Xanax could have won? Well, I thought we were doing pretty good.
The Margrave is a coward on the battlefield. He never does his own slaying. He always hires.
I can only just tell that by looking at his residence.
I have not been inside the Margrave's residence. I have no need to, but
Now it's just dead corpses in there.
is there anything else you've found?
Oh, right. I pull out the letter. I found this letter from the emissary, but I can't quite decipher it because of the blood. I need to know what it says. Do you know anybody that has any kind of magic that can do that?
My court wizard could take a look at it, assuming he's not dead.
Okay. Let's hope. I'll put it back for now.
I know you said assuming, but I heard as soon as he's not dead.
As soon as he's not dead. What would you cast
It's a
resurrection? real
good ass
quick?
wizard.
He's
I
a
mean,
good wizard.
Yeah, damn. He's cast
Or future bad
false
one.
life.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm dead right now.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm not dead, I'll
What
take
is it
care of
called?
that.
I'll be right back.
You just like stab him. See you soon.
God, imagine if you like had a ring that could be like time activated magic and you just cast false life in it and have it timed for
I mean,
when you die.
There's a
That's
better
fucking
spell than that.
fun.
It's called
Nah.
clone.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that shit's like
it is
infinite.
clone,
Yeah. Gotta learn-
but it's just the cheap way, okay?
Can I take clone? The bard?
Yeah, but it's an 8th level spell.
Yeah, one day. Then I'll never die.
Then you'll
And it's
forever
an
rule your
ex-
kingdom.
expensive spell.
I'm a prince. Expense is my middle name.
Not like monetarily expensive.
Like, what do you
You
mean?
have to use your own flesh.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, cloning.
So you all row back to the shore. Saray,
Angry pouting.
And she's okay.
Saray goes and hugs her father. And
Good job, Redmane.
It was really uneventful. I almost died.
Of boredom.
Oh, I was like, what? Those things are just counteracting from the fence. That's a dub.
you've done the kingdom a great service. I'll have my best men out looking for any arc energy deposits. See if we can't find one for you.
I appreciate that, Your Majesty.
Until then, it would be my honor to have you as guests in my castle.
What about the queen?
Oh, you're only thinking about that now? I've been thinking about that the whole time.
I'm sure she's fine.
I'm sure she's dead.
You did not say that out loud.
No, I did not.
Too late.
What I will say out loud though is did they tell you about one of your court members that was alive?
Oh, one is alive.
Uh-huh.
Who?
I didn't actually get his name.
You say anything unique about him you want to bring up?
The unique part was he was not dead.
He was the unique thing. He was not dead in the cellar.
Okay.
I suppose I will find out that information relatively soon.
You dropped him off
I left him not in the castle
outside of it.
because castle was falling apart.
Yeah. I wonder if there's any other information we can find in his house, Mother Margrave's house later. It's gonna come back, which is the problem. Next thing, I need to have counterspell. Maybe so. I can put that in there.
Well, we shall. Let's head back to the castle and see all the damage that has been done. I must check on my wife.
Can you imagine if we had counterspell? Rico would miss so much.
I mean, if you want to name off the people in your court, I could probably tell you which one it was because I'm sure they all have unique, different names and don't sound the same at all.
Unique different quirks.
We've got
Rico's about to think of names for all his fucking
and Jeff and George
George the Third
and Jorge.
and Jose. What is he calling you?
Oh,
It'd be much
16
easier if I
Jose.
just found it out.
Because,
You
like-
said you didn't hear the name, so I think rattling off names.
Oh no, sorry. I heard the name because the Earl said the name. I don't currently remember them.
Is it 16 Rico's?
Roll a history, see if you remember.
Yeah.
I mean,
It'd be easier if I just
we were
told you
kind
which
of in
one
it.
it was.
I really, Rico's doesn't want to.
Because that's what I name off
characters.
every court member.
Yeah.
Rico's
And-
think of him on the spot. It's like when I ask Rico about things about characters that don't matter. I'm like, what's his name? What's his background?
We've got the.
I don't remember the name.
We've got Duke Chattington.
We got Giga Chad the Third.
That was a 6.
He had hair.
And he was wearing clothes.
Oh man. Don't you remember? Is there anything weird that stood out about this man?
No. He was dying. I picked him up on my shoulder and then we left.
He was dying. You didn't give him anything?
He had a potion.
So he's less dying.
You know, Christian.
Who's that?
No, Christian, not again.
You know what, Redmane? Me too.
I wasn't there, but I was really trying to, like, never mind. He's your lactose
So you guys head back to the castle,
one.
and some of the guards are already kind of like trying to
This castle's fucked.
get clean up the pieces
Does anyone have
The
that
rubble?
spell that just makes everything go back? Like the girl from Ruby?
Well, magic doesn't work like that.
Not yet.
In very small parts. It
Like
does.
mending. But like not on a large scale.
There is no 9th level mending spell.
Damn, why don't they have that? That'd
House
be-
fix.
House Fixicus Magicus. I was thinking like the whatever her name is from Good.
Glenda?
Glenda.
Glenda Good
She
Witch.
fixed all that shit. She's like,
She is a good witch. Or she a bad bitch.
And as you go up to the castle, the king calls out to one of the people there that seems to be doing some prestidigitation. I totally had the name and then I
he's
forgot.
like, hey, you. He's like, what the fuck's his name?
Joffrey.
I'm getting old.
That's what I thought. That's what I was gonna say.
That's not allowed to be anybody's name.
I was gonna say that was the.
Unless it's a
other
man who
dude's name?
abuses women and cuts off
Aldrin.
their father's heads.
Yeah, my king.
My king? My homie? Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Ja, dude.
The best Pokemon. Yeah, dude.
Ja, dude.
Y'all stop it.
If you could, take this letter and try to get all the blood off of it. Really?
Hey, it's kind of important, you know.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Don't talk to me. Okay?
Talk to you however way I want, okay?
Fight you right now.
Now it's time to get your title.
You shouldn't speak to a prince that way, douche.
Yeah, you're a prince, and I'm a Muppet.
A court wizard?
What? Oh, wow, you must be,
What a...
Someone's having a bad day.
we're all having a bad day, man. It takes too long to explain it to you. Unless you want me to.
Oh, please. I have all the time in the world.
Then let me go ahead and explain it to you. This letter was on the dead corpse of my father, the king in Armesia's most important emissary, and so I need to read this letter to find out what they were trying to say. Yeah? Thank you. Please and thank you. I walk away.
Freaking royals.
I literally tried to ask nice.
I've never met a Muppet before. Are
You're
you,
looking at one right there.
are you the only of your kind?
Haha, you're very funny.
Thank you. Usually people laugh at me, but not with me. It's very nice. I hope you're not the only one of your kind.
It'd be really sad.
The lineage could die with you.
Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna reproduce with that attitude.
I need to concentrate, please. If you could keep the talking to a nun.
Okay. No, no, no.
What are you doing?
I'm singing.
Can you keep the singing to a don't do it?
Don't do it?
Don't do it.
Okay. Start dancing loudly.
Stop dancing.
Can you just not move?
Okay, I'm gonna stand right in front of him.
And you see as he's waving the motions, you see the blood start to rip off of the page, like magically, and it's just flaking off and just. All right, and then restore the ink, and then you see words that are now on the letter. All right, here you go. Now I'm going to take care of actual important matters, if you don't mind. My king, prince,
Thank you.
whatever you are.
Hi,
What's your name?
Muppet.
Again? Muppet.
I'm learning new custom.
Hey,
I never made that face before.
It's a good custom.
I like that one.
Muppet.
Keep it up. What's his name again?
Muppet.
Okay.
It's Aldrin.
Aldrin.
And he walks away, just doing more magic
Right,
just to clean
Shiani.
up the place.
It's Aldrin the Muppet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll remember that.
I love it. I love it when it's not annoying, but it's annoying someone that's a douche. I was just kind of nice. It's fine. I usually be more calm, but I'm not in the mood. Okay, anyway, I'll read the letter.
The letter begins with Margrave Brycott. This is a matter of great importance. We will need to enact the plan. We need to do it now. As soon as you are finished reading this message, you are to kill my emissary. The grand cleansing will begin, and he will be reborn.
Okay.
Make sure it is done quickly.
That's not good. Got some good news and some bad news. What do we want to hear first?
I like bad news.
I'll tell you the good news. We're live. That's all I got. The bad news is my father is probably involved with the cult, and according to this letter, the grand cleansing has already begun. After the emissary died, which my father told the Margrave to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I think the coup d'etat in Armenia needs to happen now.
Yeah.
Now.
Right now.
Right now. As once I'm not tired anymore. So tomorrow.
Just tomorrow, go all the way back.
I don't know, this is bad.
Bad on top of
Am
more
I familiar
bad.
with the grand cleansing at all? How much do I mean, I read stuff in the library. Did I read anything
You've
about
never
it?
heard of anything called the grand
Does anyone know what
cleansing.
this is?
I can make a guess, considering what the cleansing
So
was.
the cleansing was all of his race.
No.
Cleansing was all of a lot of races.
So the grand cleansing means everybody that they deem probably worthy.
Well, grand cleansing probably means everyone in the whole area, the whole continent, planet. I don't know.
It sounds like it's already in motion.
Every non-human race.
No.
Could be
That's
any
for
of
you.
the people.
Yes, but we don't want that to happen. I don't think my father need to die. I also don't want other people.
And also, given that the Margrave of Cordova killed an emissary from Armenia, did you say this around the king?
What, read the letter?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was right
He
there.
hasn't left.
I mean, that's kind of like a declaration of.
That is
Everything
a
red.
declaration of war.
Well,
It's considered an act.
But we have the proof that he was told to do it. This letter is clear proof that he was told to kill the emissary.
Margrave, yeah. But from my.
It would just
his own
make the Margrave a traitor to Cordova, and he allied himself with Armenia and conspired to create mass panic. And it's a declaration of war against Cordova.
Okay, but I don't really want to go to war.
Do you want your dad to die?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yep, yeah, I do.
You want a coup? You want war.
And then I need to take the throne. But I'm just, I don't want any of my people to get killed.
Are you going to kill your dad?
I don't want to. I try to take him alive as a prisoner.
Dude, I can't be reasoned with.
I don't want my mom to get hurt, especially. She's definitely
I mean, it's up to
didn't
you.
have anything to do with this. No, I don't want to kill him unless I have to.
You wouldn't happen to have any idea what the grand cleansing would you?
But I don't want my people to think I allied with.
I would only assume a grand cleansing would be the upgraded version of the cleansing. So,
Grand.
So,
on a grander
I
scale,
would never.
so either everyone or probably all.
maybe a select few are able to be considered
Worthy.
to pass on.
So here's the thing. If you do end up going to war with Armenia, I need to make it look like I didn't ally with you guys against my own kingdom. I need to let my people know that I'm not betraying them.
Civil war.
I don't agree. I'm sure my kingdom is suffering from my father as much as, the next, but we need to think about this in a smart way, which
Oh, overthrow the bourgeoisie.
I like that idea.
I just need to be able to take the throne without my people thinking I
You just have to
betrayed them.
get the support of the people. It's pretty
Exactly.
easy when they're treated like trash.
Aren't you popular with the people anyway?
Yeah, I just need to make a speech or something and make it seem like
You
I'm
still-
denouncing my father publicly.
still-
We have the back of this city. Maybe he can repay us for what
that
happened.
depends.
And
Look at the state the city is in
I know
first.
it's not
yeah.
it's not ready for a war now. It would take time.
If Armesia were to go to war with us now, they would
You wouldn't have a choice. It would
most likely win.
well, I'm saying we could have some of your men, perhaps that are on our side, come with us and already be bolstering her in her process.
Or I can convince the people in the army in my kingdom to side with me rather than my father.
Most of my strongest fighters are across the ocean in Mythos. Practically the entire armada is there
This is
as
the
a show
perfect-
of good faith.
This is the perfect time for Armesia to attack.
It is.
And if what this letter is saying is true, it might already be happening soon. They said as soon as he dies,
Well, they
which
have-
was 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. Who
Well,
knows?
your kingdom has one issue.
Mm-hmm.
It has to go through the dwarves.
You're in good terms with the dwarves, right?
The dwarves are a neutral party. They're on good terms with everyone.
So they're Switzerland.
However, if an Armesian army were to march through Varia, I don't think the dwarves would allow that to happen, so many dwarven lives will be claimed.
Do you have any other allies?
It's a long shot, but the King of Adalas.
Maybe we can send a letter, word.
I can try to send a raven.
But now I need to think of what to do about Armesia.
Kill him.
Okay, I gotta. Like I said, this is.
The only other
Assume
the only
throne.
only person I can think who could help you is probably Zach. He's helped my father in the
That sounds
past.
familiar. Weren't we looking for a man named Zach?
We were.
We are.
This man's been missing.
Missing.
If it's the same Zach we're thinking of.
I just saw him a week ago.
Well, he's less missing now.
A week ago, we've been looking for this man. If it's the same Zach that we're looking for.
Many people say he's the same person that helped my father years ago.
He has clone.
I mean,
No.
he that man died putting Sanix in the Howling Fjord prison. He died shortly after that.
It's acted.
Yes.
You're saying this man.
That one that helped my father.
So this man's Link. He's reincarnated.
So either
Never died.
this Zach is his son, or legends say it's the same person.
That's possible. There's lots of magic and stuff.
But that was years ago, and he was a young man then, and he would be very old now.
Well, Xanax is
well.
still around. So,
Was he human? As far
Yes,
as you could tell.
as far as I could tell.
There's lots of magic that can do things like that. Don't max little monks like
Xanax was
They're
not
on age, but they still
was not a human.
of old age.
Xanax?
What was he?
Xanax? You're still not gonna call him
Oh.
Xanax now too?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Xanax
Xanax.
was not a human. He was a Kalashtar.
Oh,
that's
that
not what we were
Kalashtar
told.
shit. Who were we told
To
about?
be honest, to be
Huh?
fair,
Wait, he's probably
they
been.
look like people.
Well,
Who told us that he was human? They
Uh,
just didn't know. They were wrong.
Yeah,
if he's inhabited different bodies.
yeah. The old man said he was human.
Is our goal to find allies currently?
Yeah.
Is that what we're looking for? My tribe escorts people who are traveling through and to the kingdom of Adalas. So we have a good relationship with the kingdom. if we can get word to my brother Romu, then we might be able to work something out. But my brother Romu is almost as hot-headed as what he is when he's raging, upset,
Well, if we're
but
gonna
almost at all times.
eventually go to war, I need to draw out the strategy.
So my tribe is very capable.
Well, I have.
It's very capable of war, battle. They never need to really.
I don't know how much time we're working with. Armesia could already be preparing to attack this kingdom. I need to make an announcement
You need
to the
a,
people.
and what, you need a war strategy.
I mean,
Well,
I need to draw one up.
I mean, it's
Oh.
a good thing you have a captain here. Now,
Who's that?
I'm also. He can help me too.
I'm over in the corner. I'm over in the corners, smashing boulders with other boulders
Yeah?
because I'm so angry.
I'm
Just like,
too. I commanded armies in my kingdom.
did you actually go out and command these armies, or were you just
No, I went out.
okay?
on exercises
them.
or real
Real battles.
Battle.
Yeah.
Battle.
Mix
Battle.
up. I've done a lot.
And yet you were just captured by ruffians.
Look, sometimes I just have bad luck. Didn't say I had an army with me that time. We can both strategize something.
That's a good idea.
Get that right, Zod. I
Imagine
slap him on the back and hurt my own hand.
imagine me, but like a lot more.
Yes.
Would you like to have a lot more me's?
Did Zach ever say where he was from?
Zach had told my father that he was from Arcadia. He's from everywhere. Doesn't really have a home. It's what he would always say.
This man is mysterious. You know, I'm sure we're all exhausted.
I'm
We should
fine.
probably...
There are
you
legends
guys-
that speak of a village hidden in the mountains,
Hidden in the leaves?
in the Cygnus mountain range, but
Isn't that...
people haven't been able to find it.
is that so?
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Wow, that sounds...
I've heard of that story too.
I have not heard that one before, to be fair.
I've heard of it.
I might have been there one time or two. I don't know.
You've been to the hidden village
They're just fucking
in the
around.
mountains?
Yeah, potentially, maybe. I don't know.
As we just stared daggers at you. And of daggers of disappointment, but not surprise.
Shiani.
Also, if we go on the other side of the continent where, you know, the hobgoblins didn't get cleansed, so to speak,
Also, if we do that,
yeah, I just have to show up and kick the ass of the biggest, baddest boss, and then now they're my bitches. It's kind of how it works
Okay.
in hobgoblin
that
culture.
sounds cool. It's fun.
Shiani, is there something you need to tell me?
This is...
No,
I think it's supposed to be a secret.
there's nothing.
We're on
I
a
need
mission
to tell
from
you.
yeah.
A mission from God.
We're collecting God's things.
Yeah. For God. People want.
Is there something you need to tell me, Shiani?
Okay.
No, I
can-
would really like a message to be sent to my brother, though.
I can arrange that.
I can explain it, but without giving away too much.
I mean,
Look, if you're so... I trust the king. He's been...
I trust the king too, but it's more that we were sworn to secrecy to not say anything.
I
Yeah,
didn't sign the contract.
it's true. We were. I mean, we can't give away... You can assume that we're working for this place.
What place? I've never been anywhere in my life ever.
Let's assume you're correct.
Let's
Okay.
assume.
Let's assume I'm correct.
Let's assume you're correct, and that it's meant to be a secret, and that those who have been there aren't allowed to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't let us back in.
Well, that's why we're talking. That it's a secret.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm sure they would just take the box and then push us. Fuck off.
I see.
They're the true Switzerland. If you think about it.
I will not pry any further.
I'm sure you're curious, Your Majesty.
Really?
I shall get a message sent to your brother, Romu.
Thank you.
And I will also send a missive to the King of Adalas.
Now, what should I do?
You want to tell the leaders of
You should
goblins
probably.
that you're coming for them?
You should
Is
probably
that how we do that for you?
send a message to.
Well, I gotta find
the
them
king.
first.
How should I make it
Not like they're
known?
gonna just be like, "Hey, we're over here."
I need to let the people know that I'm denouncing my father.
Where's fucking what's his name?
The one guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's everywhere. Maybe I should just call him out and see if he appears. Oh, Mr. Broker. It's not like he's gonna be around.
You know the broker.
You know the broker.
He's a good ally of mine.
Who doesn't know the broker?
That's fair.
Everybody knows the broker. I secretly when he talks to me.
Because you don't even know his name. He's just called the Broker.
He's the worst kept secret ever.
No.
As opposed to the best kept secret ever that you want to ruin.
I mean, he's not really. It's still secret because you don't know what he looks like, or, well, no, we know what he looks like, but I mean, we don't know his name. We don't know anything
Is
about
that what
him.
he looks like?
No, he
folks?
could be
Be a
using a
disguise.
fucking a disguise
But yeah,
kit.
we
Like-
know the broker.
Even the guy that sold toe rings knew him.
I hope his toe ring business is going well.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, that's your best bet at getting out a message.
It's towing.
Getting out a message to the people, spread a rumor. My father will catch wind of it anyway, which is what I want to happen. But I need to find the broker then. We got lots to do. Also, we need to draw a strategy for war. You good for that? Or do you just like, how did you say?
5 episodes in, we're drawing out a strategy for war.
My strategy is fight.
This campaign's all over the place. I'm unhinged. I'm a trash man.
Maybe be a captain. No one said he was a captain of strategy.
The trash man. I'm throwing trash all over the ring.
Given what the Great Cleansing would be, I would assume that your people would attack my people first. In which case, there's probably time.
Yeah, but they don't only do that.
We could use those people.
I wonder if I can get some of the people in the army to also not be on my father's side.
If you want to contact the broker, I can see if that could be arranged as well.
Please, I need to send a letter to him.
Aldrin.
Muppet!
Yeah, my king.
This guy's so casual.
Aldrin, can you do the thing? We went over this. Do the thing could mean a lot of things. What thing are you talking about? The thing. Oh, right. Contact the broker. Got it.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
And
I
he's
got it.
famous all around the fucking 5 episodes in. Where I thought war
matching
against my
in
kingdom would be a
movement
lot.
for movement. Right next to him.
I don't like you.
That's okay.
And you see a couple sparks just
Oh shit!
Out of the wand.
This is like a telephone.
Bet
He
you can
goes-
never have any problems with flies.
He goes, there, it's done.
What?
He'll meet in the usual place.
Well,
That was fast.
right now.
And the king goes, head to the Striok ward. The tavern there. He'll find you.
Sounds like a plan. Oh shit, my phone's about to.
After you meet with the broker, come back to the castle and we will have everything prepared for your journey out, and hopefully by a week's time we could find you that arc energy deposit.
Yeah,
if it's anywhere around
I'm also
here.
worried about you guys. He said he'd be back.
We'll be fine.
Oh, what- is the princess is still here, right?
Yeah.
She look okay.
She's just razzled.
Okay, well. Be safe, princess and your majesty.
Thank you all. You really are amazing.
Call us if you ever need us.
I will. And she turns and walks with her father.
I want to say me, but that'd be too obvious.
towards the lower halls.
That girl's gonna sneak out again.
You think I got a good chance?
They are missing and pick up Argus himself.
I mean, it makes sense you guys can get my gender confused because I look neutral, so it's fine. Whatever you want to call me.
I did it on purpose.
I know. Look, anyway, well, I am a prince, so yeah.
So
work out.
you guys head down to the Shriak ward.
Yeah.
Once I'm king.
You exit the castle and you head down.
Well, let's go find the other dude first.
Oh, what happened to Noam Chomsky?
And he's still there.
He just.
But I'm talking about
Is he just
the
sitting
court person.
Oh, he's already. You saw him just kind of sitting off to the side.
Oh, okay, he's fine.
What about the boy?
The boy.
Has he just been sitting in the same spot just waiting?
Tuck.
He's just like, okay, guys.
Probably went to fucking bed
Yeah.
and then woke up when the
When the
world exploded.
fucking- Oh, well, we have other shit to take care of. He's gonna have
So
to,
you leave the castle and you head to the Shriak ward, to the Shriak Tavern,
He's gonna have to tuck it.
and you
Nanta.
enter in, and as you look around, there are plenty of patrons, but there's one in a cloak sitting at a table by himself.
He looks,
Get him.
he looks a little sussy, like a sussy baka. All right, I'll go sit at the table. A sussy baka.
I'm trying to have snacks.
So you sit at the table.
Yep. Joke's not even on the table.
Could be.
The other table.
yeah. I mean it.
And he looks at you, Oscar, and hello, Prince.
Do you have like teleportation or something?
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's stream.
You're like, oh, I can find.
I want to know if you have
Middle
fucking
tier,
I was like, do you have teleportation?
Mortal Kombat.
Rico let me ask a question that I wasn't gonna get an answer to.
Oh yeah, of course.
He has to, man.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
What if he's a robot and has a, what if he's like Anna or
Broker.
what's her name?
Broker, what's wrong? Broker.
I'm trying to remember.
Broker.
Or the girl from Genshin that clearly are robots of each other. Catherine.
Catherine.
Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. And remember, for the rest of this month, we are still going to be raising money for New Story. It's all right up there. It's to a great cause.
I see you point.
And
He did.
I'm so glad to be back to Arcadia, though there's a possibility that next week we may not
Yeah, I mean, it
have
depends.
one. It's
Amber Hesh. Cool.
I have
to the-
school.
keep to the Discord. We'll let you know. We'll have a stream. We'll have a stream that night in case there isn't
My birthday.
Legend of Arcadia stream, and there is a growing issue with exporting Legend of Arcadia episode 4 from my computer, so I have to figure out how to fix that before the episode can go on YouTube. So I'm sorry for the delay, but the computer's been really douchey.
How big's the file?
It's not a problem with like with how big the file is.
It's just YouTube being a bitch.
No,
How
it's
big is it?
it's my editing software being a bitch. I might have to go into the different editing software in order to export it, because that's what I had to do for the finale of GEO. I had to do that because it wasn't exporting before. So I might have to do that.
Meh.
But yeah, join the Discord if you'd like. We are the most wholesome community on the internet.
Trademark.
I am still working on the trademark, but I'm very confident in saying that with how much we've already done, with how small our community is, and just the amount of love that's here, and I love it. Yes.
Amber.
My birthday's next Thursday.
And Logic's birthday is next
And
Thursday
it's not school.
on the 23rd,
Yeah,
right?
isn't that next week?
It's a Wednesday, isn't it?
No, it's a Thursday.
No, because Christmas is Friday.
No, it's Christmas is no.
Oh, yeah, no,
Eve
it is.
Friday.
Christmas Eve is Friday.
Christmas Eve is Friday.
I literally have school. I'm not going to school. So I'm
Happy
turning.
early birth, Miss.
I'm turning 27.
Birth.
27.
Oh, no, I'm
Gosh,
not.
I wish
I'm
I was
midlife crisis.
27.
I'm already gonna have midlife crisis already.
You didn't hear me, did you?
What?
It's like you're so old.
I know, I can't. You fit 27 candles on a cake. Thank you.
We definitely could.
Oh, you know what it is that's fucking me up every time? I'm looking at the fucking calendar that this man puts on the Discord. This man puts calendars Monday to Sunday.
It's supposed to be Sunday to
Instead of
Monday.
Sunday to Saturday.
Who are you?
It screws me up every time I look at it.
He has no word for it.
I mean,
No, I do.
my work,
But I don't want to throw anybody
I
under the
know.
bus.
I know.
my work
Thank you.
schedule.
I know who does it.
is
I don't want to throw my.
Early.
I know who does it, and I'm
It's
sorry,
okay.
but god damn it.
It's okay. It's Rico's fault for not fixing it. We don't blame you. We love you.
But I hope everybody enjoyed the session tonight. It was a very
This
wonderful
was
one.
like probably my favorite session so far. Like just because like a lot of fuckery happened.
Yeah, a lot of fuckery that I didn't expect,
No,
but I was very like the
fucking fun.
moonbeam on the ship, fucking awesome. The tundra in the middle of the ocean while mid-air casting.
Did you not? It seemed like he
Love it.
really.
No.
He was really fucking trying to let him get away too, and he did.
Yeah.
but-
You're like, this man's
Yeah.
leaving.
He's going. I'm like,
He did get away, but did you think we were gonna get the king back? Because he would have had him on the island.
No, I did not think you would get the king back.
I thought
I
that
did
man
not.
was dead.
My honest plan was to take the king away.
if Zod would have told me no, and we didn't come up with the idea to like jump,
Well, we would have never known
we
where
would have
he
just
went.
left the castle.
Yeah, and we
If,
would have
and like you said, we're fucking doing this. I'm like,
I wasn't gonna let the target of my rage leave.
I think the DM likes to reward creativity. We were pretty fucking creative, and we were not letting them
That
ever
was
get away.
probably the most
Dude,
creative
without
thing in a
Shiani, we
long
would have
time.
not fucking been anywhere.
I mean, like here's the
had so many
thing.
good
without
spells.
him getting all the way up the fucking
Yeah, but you
the
had
rafters.
Moonbeam, and then you had fucking create Tundra. I didn't know you had that shit. It was very
I mean, we knew he had Tundra.
I don't remember. Oh, he's done it once.
He-
Yeah, I've done
he
it
did it
I've done it, like
mines.
twice. But
Well, I don't pay attention.
But
Call me
all
Mr.
of you
Crab.
guys did great. It was fantastic. It was a wonderful session. I really loved it.
I stood there and watched. It was great.
That was some. It was just. Yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
Redmane. You stay and watch.
I mean, I wasn't going in the ocean.
Yeah, you're
that shit,
you're a
what?
kitty. You're just gonna
That natural 20 throw of Oscar just like.
like shooting out the cannon, like arms to my side. It was like, I didn't think I was gonna get that far, but bull strength,
yeah, I'm glad you said yes. Let's go. Like,
enhanced ability is pretty helpful. I love this new whisper. It's
I was like, let's fucking throw him off because I was like, he really doesn't want us to get that king right now.
He does.
Like,
He fucking did not want us to get the king, but it worked out.
I mean, it sucks for you though,
Why?
because if we hadn't gotten the king, then the princess would have probably traveled with us.
It's okay. I'll still get her hand in marriage.
What were you gonna say?
It'll be an alliance.
I'm not gonna listen. Whenever the Margrave is around or the other people responsible, I won't be thinking rationally.
Guess
I mean, I'll still be like doing like smart things,
already have
but
a
it's gonna
plan.
be kill.
I can't create an heir, but the wizard
happens
can
with
magical
guns
dick
now.
wizard me. And
Okay, Arthur.
oh, I'm gonna be like Arthur for
You
fate.
need a
Okay,
lady.
Arthur.
You need to get a lady from the lake to throw a sword
Rico,
at you.
I'll make Rico allowed at the end of the campaign. To give me a magical dick just to have a baby. That's how it was in Fate. Merlin gave Saber a dick so she
That's-
could have a baby.
No, that's not how it
Yes, how did I?
It's not even how it happened in Arthurian lore.
No, we're talking
We're
about
just
Fate.
fucking dragon.
I know, but it's the same. It's nearly the same thing.
Magical.
But I know the calendar does not reflect more charity streams, but there will be more added. I'm going to be working on it. And
Well, they extended the deadline, right?
yeah, they extended
Yeah.
the deadline to the end of the year. So more charity streams are coming this month. You guys are getting way more content, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's try to smash all those goals that we have, and let's get us higher than last year.
Smash those goals.
That's the craziest thing. I didn't think we would get like up here. I didn't know we would be touching
Last year's numbers.
last year's territory numbers.
Yeah.
And so fast.
That green
Yeah,
bar is running out
really
of breathing
fast.
room, dude.
It is.
Fucking
It
big.
really is.
Strange women laying on pawns distributing swords is no basis of a system of government.
Yes.
Supreme executive power derived from a mandate of the masses, not a
Farcical aquatic ceremony.
I was
Farcical aquatic
What
ceremony.
did I just read?
You read it?
That's the Monty Python of the Holy Grail.
Holy Grail.
Because he's
That's where
like,
the name- that's where the name comes from.
these two peasants are like arguing about it, and he's like, "I am your king," and they're like, "Well, I didn't vote for you."
I didn't vote for you.
Doesn't matter.
You don't vote for kings.
He's like the lady in the lake distributed me.
Oh no.
Held him off Excalibur.
I thought it's okay. It's gonna happen.
But yeah, I'm really excited about what's coming for the rest of this month. We're gonna be doing a lot more fun stuff, and then capping off the year with a 24-hour stream into 2022. Really excited for that.
You know what? Wait, is it so I have New Year's Day off, which is cool. Randomly. I'll probably tune in a little bit. Not the whole time, definitely.
I have New Year's
So I'm
Day
playing
off?
Genshin Impact.
Genshin?
That's the only way we're allowed to
Impact.
say it, just so you know.
Until the new year.
I hope New Year I get a Zhao.
I might.
If I went around saying I was an emperor because some moistened bin
That'd be nice.
lobbed a scimitar at me, they put me away.
That'd probably be difficult.
Yeah.
We love that.
A trading mechanic in Genshin.
You can just give people things.
But I mean,
No,
can't.
characters.
You can give
He finds characters.
Well, you can. Oh, you can't. But you can give people like items. You should play.
Can you?
It's because we've been playing. We
think
play
so.
like
I
all the
don't
time, like
think
every day.
so.
I use Razor and I pump everything in the Razor.
Perhaps,
Who else
Logic,
does?
you could be in studio for half of the 24-hour since you have New Year's Day. Or actually, you have New Year's Day off. You could.
Gotta
Well, not New Year's
lug
Eve, 'cause I
that
have to
whole
work.
ass PS5 over here.
I can maybe
Hook it up.
Let me see what time I work New Year's Eve. Well, we close early New Year's Eve. I think we close at 6. So I mean, we could come over and play a little bit,
Do you remember like what it
maybe
is?
until at least midnight.
I can't
And
remember.
then I'll go home.
It's up to you guys, yeah.
You know.
I'd really like to have you guys here in the studio for it.
Let me see.
Hidden and I were here in the studio for practically the whole time. You only missed I think what, the first 2 hours of the 24-hour stream?
I was fucking up those first 2 hours. I just had to get myself ready.
Yeah.
Rico,
Some
we
may
can-
say
we
they
can-
might never
we can
ever leave
destroy our
again.
friendship into the new year by playing Mario Party.
Dude, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Dude,
I'll be like,
I'm in.
fuck
dude,
you.
dude,
Oh,
dude.
he can play.
We love Mario Party.
Hidden can play this time probably, because he didn't play last time.
I like when you guys do stuff too.
You can
Like
sit
all
on.
the-
You
all
can
the
sit on
Super Mario.
Rico's lap and.
Into Mario parties.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
But yeah, until then, we've been the Smoking Dragons, and there's 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours.
I want
Thank
to
you.
see it.
Good night. We love you. Stay safe. Have a good night.
Get your booster.
Get your booster if you haven't gotten it yet.
Get your booster.
Bye bye.
Get boosted.
Get
Raid
boosted.
incoming. I just have to figure out who we're gonna raid.
You didn't think of that before you said goodbye?
We were having
No.
a riveting conversation.
Thank you for
Word.
being amazing fans.
Mhm.